Hello, Mr. Neelan here. Welcome to Faerun, Forgotten Realms to the War. Mod for Medieval War Kingdoms. We are playtesting the campaign again. I did it previously for like 5 hours and 53 minutes as the Kingdom of Many Arrows, the Orcs, but I failed to conquer 2 areas and lost both battles. We didn't manage to conquer an area because the troops were too bad in quality. They got defeated. Their elites were good, but too few, and we're broke. I had to use money sheet if I wanted to build or recruit anything. But even when I recruited stuff, I had trouble expanding in the beginning of the game. It took me 5 hours, and I didn't manage to conquer anything. So we decided to jump back into the Elves of Cormanthyr, but I restarted the campaign, and this time we are using the main campaign instead of the Forge campaign, or named Forge campaign. The difference is that the named Forge campaign have a lot of named Forge placed out all over the campaign map, whereas this campaign does not have any forts. That's the difference. And I restarted it because we have changed file, I believe. So we are trying to prevent constant revolts in the campaigns, and I didn't like having population order or law bonuses at 20, which gave each settlement the maximum order, population order and law order, but it didn't prevent revolts. It only prevented them for 30 turns. Then after turn 30 still had revolts, so it wasn't enough. And I changed that back. I didn't change it back to the old values, but I changed it to values that are not the max value, because cities would upgrade too soon when you had the max population orders. The population size would increase very fast, and then cities would allow you to upgrade them. Didn't want that, so, but we don't want constant revolts, and I have changed a few files. So I've played without playing any battles. I did like to win this battle because I didn't want to play it again, and then I played the battle of Dragonspear Castle. So I replayed these two battles, Dunkapple Castle and Dragonspear Castle, but this one was out of 1. I didn't lose anyone. But then this one I had to fight myself because the enemy sallied out, and when I used out to win attacker, they won, because they were the attacker, and when I used out to win defender, it ended in a draw where I still lost 400 units, so I didn't manage to take the area. In a draw, you still have the army standing outside. They're still sieging, and I lost 400 units, so I decided to fight the battle in real time, and it went better than any of the other battles I fought in this area. I moved back the mages so they wouldn't be attacked in melee, and then I had way more elites available. I had this army. We had access to the Unicorn Riders, the Moon Cavalry, the Veil Guard, and the Blackland Protectors. In addition to all the mages, these 6 units of mages, we had the Elven Corporation Mercenary unit, and we had the Counter Archer Mercenaries, 3 units of them. We had Advanced Archers, Swords, and these 3 units of the Swords of Everesk, a unique unit that you can get only from Everesk. We had a bunch of good units, plus the Bodyguard is a mage as well. Bodyguard is this unit, the Coronal Guards. So yeah, we conquered this area, and we didn't need to take the class because we had the option to end the battle when everyone retreated, which we did. But I was gonna take this army under Coronel Erlan, the leader of the Elves of Cormanthyr, and I was gonna go to Gwarch around here, a rebel area, a minor faction area held by rebel monsters, but we were ambushed by Duchy of Baldur's Gate on the way there, We have Lord Belt, 2,221 men. He's ambushing us. Our leader Colonel Erlan, 1121 elves. We have the better command points. They have the balance of power on their side. Army strength ratio 2-5 in their favor. Lord Belt is the heir of the Duchy of Baldur's Gate. You can see Grand Duke of the Baldurians. Heir of Baldur's Gate. Age 56. This mod, the starting generals have a lot of auxiliaries and traits. So Vladimir, the original creator of the mod, he and the original team members such as Titus and some others, they really went all out on the map and the faction, the starting generals, even of the rebels, giving them proper ancillaries and such. So we have a lot of stuff, and if we kill this guy with our leader, he gets this guy's ancillaries, I believe. So Grand Duke of the Baldurians, I don't know if they can get every single ancillary. I believe if it's armor, for example, have armor enchanted with a magical enhancement bonus, then maybe we can get the stuff, but I don't believe we can get the titles. Heavy armor, two-handed sword, I believe we'll get the items if we kill him. Ring of protection, amulet of constitution, headband of intellect. We have a lot of equipment, and when we kill a general with a lot of equipment, the general that leads the army that defeated the general will get his equipment, essentially. Lord Belt, bodyguard of bodyguard knights general. So they share bodyguard with many of the other South Coast factions, but I believe that they have different skins from the others. They have troops, they have the Cloakwood Rangers, unique to Baldur's Gate. We have the Flaming Feast Crossbowmen, they are mercenaries in lore, a mercenary company located in Baldur's Gate, but they are used as their unique troops here. The mercenary company specifically working for Baldur's Gate. We have the Apprentice Wizards. I will need to add the unit info card. There are other Apprentice Wizards with the unit card already made, even though the color might be different. Flaming Feast Crossbowmen, Flaming Feast Watchman, Flaming Feast Border Patrol, Light Cavalry, Scout Unit, Flaming Feast Cavaliers, Heavy Cavalry. Of course, these vanilla horses have been replaced, even though they are a skin, but we still replace them with custom ones. This one might be a skin vanilla bodyguard horse, but we kept it because it was looked unique and cool and fit the knights. We replaced the ordinary vanilla horses. The heavily armored one looked custom, even if it's the skin, making it look like custom. Might even be a custom horse, or it's a skin of the old bodyguard horse. They look different enough to be kept, essentially. Okay, armor strength ratio 4-5 in 4-5, not 3-5, in their favor. So they have cavalry advantage and we have mage advantage. We also have cavalry, but we have mostly light horse archer cavalry, 3 centaurs. Then we have the unicorn riders, they are light too, and then we have the moon cavalry, they are actually medium at least.
Stand honorably, men. Take a bow and march to battle.
I don't know why Baldur's Gate decided to attack us. We have allied the Lords of Waterdeep, they sent a diplomat to us and wanted an alliance. We have allied the dwarves of Telso, we wanted an alliance with them after they sent a diplomat to us. That's the same as in the previous attempts at playing this campaign. But we also sent a diplomat east, and the Teia nations sent one of theirs and asked for an alliance. We are allied to the Teia nation, even though they are far away. Alright, we might be able to turn this around thanks to the mages, they are very overpowered. So that's the idea. Ekfair lesser mages, the Ekfair high mages and the coronal guards. Right. Leaders also mage. We have the archers. Circle and shoot formation for any horse archer unit. Infantry will be one group. Land protectors will be in the same group as the Vale Guard. Same with the Velan archers. The Elven Corporation, they are rangers essentially. We had very few infantry units in this army, but I believe that these four are very good at infantry duty too. And the Elven Corporation is alright. The ordinary archers are really bad. Right. Start the battle. So their archers are like rangers, they're pretty good. Husbandmen, they are heavier, good defense. Baldur's Gate faction was the only faction that didn't get any new units in the update, but they did get new mounts, horses, and they did get for everyone but the bodyguard, and the bodyguard mount looked very unique to me, even if it's a reskin of the vanilla bodyguard horse. Still think it looked unique. Alright, and they didn't get any new elites or medium troops or basic troops. They have the same militia as they had in the demo and the same elites. They did get new mercenaries on the map, shared with many other factions. Otherwise it's just the generals of the faction on the map. So every faction had like vanilla generals on the map previously and in battle. That has been changed, of course. The most suitable general and captain in battle, and to certain specific events on the map. Still think these guys look pretty cool. The heavy Knights of Baldur's Gate.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy is badly brought
Tried
up.
playing
They
against
have
the
lost
Orcs,
half their
but
men.
they have problems with their economy. That will need to be fixed just with, I believe, just like with the Empire of the Shadow where both of them go bankrupt immediately at the start of the game. And even when you had all their armies essentially defeated in battle and then disbanded the remnants, they still were bankrupt, so I had to use sheets for them not to be bankrupt. Tried also to take 2 areas, but they lost both battles, the siege battles. One against a very weak Dwarven force, but they still won. Because the Iron Guards were surprisingly overpowered, and then against the rebels they had cavalry, so they won in the end, but they almost lost. The Orcs had a weakness that they had no cavalry in their starting armies. Of course they can get cavalry later in the game, but that didn't help the battles. I have mages, but I had only 2, and one where I left one at the capital. It was a mistake, I should have used it in the first battle. They would probably won it for us against the dwarves. But when it comes to the second mage, it did pretty well in the second battle, but it wasn't enough to take out all the cavalry of the enemy. It had cavalry advantage, and had more numerous elite and medium infantry, while we had mostly basic stuff. Our medium stuff for the Orcs are also pretty basic, so not the best. But the elite units are really good, it's just that we lacked many of them. That's why we couldn't win. Their numbers weren't enough. Enemy general fallen. Okay, what we'll do is we'll connect these, and then we'll put them under AI control, and we will activate the hero ability, and we'll also let these guys join the AI force, since they are good in melee as well. So these are the old cavalry. They look heavy, but they are heavy. They have like chainmail or better armor. The horses have more armor than normal horses, but they are ranged cavalry, so still not the best in melee. Fuck, our general died. Horse archers are really good, so we could win this battle anyway. We lost Coronel Erland, or Erland, which was good. I mean bad. I didn't really think about what word I used. It wasn't good. He died. Means our army could break. Our mages have no ammo left, I guess. Still like the Baldur's Gate units here. I think they are pretty cool. Crusader styled units. And they do have access to Elven and Dwarven mercenaries on the map, and even many human mercenaries. They have no unique new units. All of them are shared with at least 1 or 2 other factions, and most likely more. These are our cavalry. They are not a threat to our own troops. So move in the mages in the main army too. Especially the bodyguard looks really cool. The horse. It's not unique. I was gonna record, but I was forced into fighting this battle, and because we have never fought Baldur's Gate in the campaign before, felt like doing it. And when I was about to play it anyway, then it made sense to record. So we can continue the campaign, the playtest campaign, from here. We haven't conquered Gwarch from the rebels, but that's fine. Everything else went the same, but Baldur's Gate decided to intervene and stop this army from taking the third area we had taken in the past. Now we have proper blood textures. They were not in use before. We had a different one in use that didn't look any good. Now we have the old ones that looked really good. We will have to insert in the other mods as well. I added new ones to every mod, and then I realized they weren't that good, and then I restored the old ones to Faerun and to, I believe, Warcraft to War. I still need to do it to Hyrule to War and some others.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
We had not enough infantry. I believe that the horse archer units are actually even more valuable than the infantry units. Kill a lot with their arrows. Mages, of course, are the best units, but they have very little ammo or mana. We have won. We killed 98% and lost 37%. Let's continue anyway. We even had unicorn riders in this battle. They take longer to recruit now, like 6 or 5 turns, I believe, for all the elite units in here. So we waited way longer before we started to attack the rebels or minor factions. The enemy bodyguard has 2 units. I've received received 6 new units recently, a few days ago, or to be used by the minor factions as enemies in the city of or settlement of Elturiel, maybe in others as well. And also they are to be mercenaries from that area. It's 6 units, but could be 8 at the max if we add additional ones, which are kind of out of space, so we might not do that. They are pretty cool. So there is like the purple flame mercenaries, 3 units, 1 mage unit. All of Azurbanipal's new models have 2 models in each unit. So we have a female and a male mage as a part of the purple flame mage unit. Then we have the purple flame axe, and I don't know exactly what they were named. I don't remember in my head right now, but it's 2 different variations there too. A melee unit of infantry with 2-handed axes and heavy armor, and then there's the mounted version of that unit using axes in melee and riding a horse, and has similar armor and throws javelins at enemies as well. It's a mounted javeliner unit. Then we have the Black Talons. We have a spearman unit, really cool, with a female and male variant, and lighter armor than the cavalry. Then we have a heavy melee cavalry unit with a male and female as well, with heavier armor than the spearman. spearmen have a much bigger shield, and then we had heavy horse archers shooting arrows with their bows, but also having, I believe, a sword and shield or something like that in melee, and they have also heavy armor. And it's possible, of course, to add additional units, like for example a dismounted bowman unit or a dismounted sword and shield unit, but I don't do that. So everything from 6 to...
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who glorify this day remember it as a day of victory in all
100
its
enemies present, enemies kill. Nice. Restored some units. We lost 32% of our army, they lost 98%. Okay, so our mages helped killing off a bunch of their troops, and then we had all the horse archers. They are very, very effective. So even though we had very little infantry, we managed to win. Okay, and you can see here, but what I was saying was that we can have everything from 6 to 8 new mercenary units, essentially, or rebel units. We will have 6 at least. Colonel Guards General killed 506, very good. Faer High Mages killed 289, that's still very good. Belguard killed 10, that's bad. Another Belguard killed 22, that's bad. And Faer Lesser Mages killed 100, that's bad for a mage, but decent amount otherwise. Faer Higher Mages killed 175, 149. Lesser Mages 56. Colonel Guards 150. The Colonel Guards are the best mages, of course they do better. They still underperformed in this battle, except the first one killed 506, and the second one, the Faer High Mages, killed 289, that's also decent. Moon Cavalry killed 181, that's still pretty good, or 161 maybe. Okay, and yeah, the others, they're alright. You need to fix the revolts in the campaign, because no one enjoys playing campaign if the cities revolt all the time. Another army showed up immediately. A spy in the Dwarven lands there, the border with Kingdom of the Many Arrows. Okay, we don't need any generals, so I can either kill the Colonel Erlan, the Elves of Cormanthyr. Okay, end of turn report. The Taian Nation has the strongest military in the world, and is the overall strongest faction. They also have the best production. They are an ally, they are far away, they gave us their map information. So we have an area here and here. We have 3 areas. They are there. So Emperor of Kalimshan, the Arabs of Faerun, they have the best financial situation. And they have the largest population. Okay. Diplomatic information, the Duchy of Baldur's Gate. At war with elves, yeah, we used to the battle. And the following factions have broken their alliances: the Duchy of Baldur's Gate and the Lords of Waterdeep. So they were allied because of the Lords' alliance between the good factions of the south, but because they attacked the elves, the Lords of Waterdeep sided with us. Following factions have declared a truce: Emperor of Balduran, the Taian Nation. Alright. Another Baldur's Gate army showed up, led by a family member. Kill that Ormlyr. Okay, we can move back. Need them fast. Turn engagement and returns. Let's do this. Mounted archers. I already have most of that stuff. Let's go for the market.
Orders? Oui.
Ballista too. Catapult.
Oui. Emerging armies.
Had some spies over here, spying on our allies there and their enemies, the Captain's Confederation,
Master.
Northmen, Faerun,
Discreetly, Seigneur.
another city,
Scouting the area. Discreetly, Seigneur.
rebel areas, dwarven rebel area here. Around there that isn't held by dwarves, they're held by either some humans, I believe.
Softly, Seigneur. Scouting the area. No further now, Seigneur.
Oh, we have a Tyrian army here.
Speak to our representative.
Cleric, shadowed many factions. The Tyrian Royal Crossbowmen, they are unique to this faction. And they have the Custodians of Shevengard, unique elite unit. Their faction. We have the Emperor of Kalimsh and then the
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur.
seem to be fighting each other.
Using me with a diplomat, Sadi.
The Scimitars, militia. We got horse archers, also militia. Then they have some others. Sidman Axemen, Mount Cataphract, Janissars, Storm Janase, Mounted Cataphract, Janissars, and Fire Janase. So they have a bunch of new elite units that haven't received their cards yet. Second army laying siege to Saradush, held by the Kingdom of Theatre. They have Amlekar horse archers, Sidemen Scimitars, and Amlekar spearmen, in addition to a bunch of new units. It's Mounted Cataphract, Janissars, Sidemen Axemen, Storm Janase, Fire Janase, it's Mounted Cataphract, okay, like recruiting the Janase of Yenis, I believe.
Softly, Seigneur.
Right.
Oui, mon roi.
The diplomat.
Bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Master. On my way.
Are blocked. Cannot move through cities with our spies for some reason.
Discreetly, Seigneur. Done for.
The Maran area there. Need to change these pictures so they do not have a background. Do that later. Then there are some units that were made with an invisible background. Some older ones shared with others. See, this apprentice wizard has a unit info card. You can just add that to the others. These ones, they need the backgrounds removed. And there are others that do not have any cards at the moment. So, Elves of Cormanthyr. Capital City, Evereska. Faction leader, Colonel Raylan, actually. And he's the greatest general as well. Generals 1. Regions controlled 5. Cities 3. Castles 2. We started with 3 cities and we conquered 2 castles. Battles won 3. Battles lost 0. Year is 1392. The R. It was 1372 at the beginning. We are on turn 41. Turn number 41. To win we need to hold 40 regions, including a bunch of regions. We need to eliminate the following factions. Kingdom of Cormanthyr, Centrum, the Republic of Zambia, and the Empire of Shadow. And the Republic of Zambia is here, so very close to these areas. Cormanthyr is over here. They are also close to us. And the Centrum have areas up here, so they are also pretty close. Then we have the Shadow faction is over here, their capital. And they are close to Evereska, or other area. And yeah, but the Centrum have areas a little bit here and there on the map. So they are also far away. The Centrum is an evil faction, Zambia is a neutral faction in the moment, but they are evil in lore, so let's say that they are evil in the eyes of the elves because they cut down their trees and such. Cormanthyr is a good faction, but they still seem to have a beef with the elves. And Shadow is an evil faction. Humans with dark shadow powers.
Mon roi.
It's end the turn.
Leaving the army, Seigneur.
The orcs were not very fun to play with currently because they, or play as because they're bankrupt at the start, same with Shadowar, and their armies sucked against the enemy.
Seigneur. As you wish. We shall camp here.
Now we can get the trebuchets at the capital. Get the trebuchet. So the Baldur's Gate faction followed us.
Seigneur.
We have no more generals.
Mon roi.
Alright.
Seigneur. Orders. By your will, Seigneur. Seigneur.
Send this unit into the city. So the cities have pretty high bonus. They had 75 at the start, but not 100 anymore. But that wasn't enough to stop the rebellions. We have changed the default file too,
Orders.
and hopefully that will do it. They have a benefit, they have a general, we don't. But we might still be
I
able to win.
respect you, my enemy.
We had the crossbowman, the flaming feast, crossbowman and the flaming feast, watchman, spearman, cavaliers, 2 units of the heavy cavalry actually, and then 2 units of the light cavalry, 1 unit of the rangers, the clockwood rangers, and 10 archers and 1 bodyguard. Strong army.
Mon roi. Orders.
Try again to fight the battle against this new army of theirs. Save before the battle in case we have a crash. The battles can always crash in Medieval 2 and its mods, even if the mod is stable. Random crashes, it can be a game lock and then it crashes, or it can just crash for any mistake reason. If you've done a mistake and modding a unit might cause a crash. Could also be just something else causing it.
We must act and hold this turn of events.
Oh, we have the camera mode now. Perfect. Can zoom in the units. It's pretty cool. It's not possible to use the Kamek mod when the enemy is selling out. That's why it didn't work when we fought a bunch of siege battles where the enemies sold out. The rebel forces, the manufacturing forces of the monsters. They sell it out in 3 settlements in most of the videos I have recorded and uploaded of playing as the elves, and the Kamek mod doesn't work then when they sell it out. We need to be the one initiating the battle for it to work. It doesn't work when we are ambushed either. Okay, the elven mages will be one group. And then the archers. One of them can be without the flaming arrow. I have an ordinary Aquilan mounted archer unit that will also be in that group. Ordinary 11 archers. None of them can be without the flaming arrow. Be in the same group as the elite archers. And a mage unit I forgot, will be in the mage group. The Aquilan protectors will be loose formation and flaming arrows on. They will be in the same group as the other archers. Same with the mercenary unit, the elven. Let's see, the elven corporation. Then we have the basic swordsman and the swordsman infantry. They will be one group. And we can start the battle. We had no general this time. They have a captain leading the army. Picks 1 out of 2 units of the Aquilan mages as the captain, and 1 out of 2 units of the coronal guards as the general. One is a male and one is a female of those units. Baldur's Gates at 4, their crossbowmen and their archers first. Here are the rangers, Lockwood Rangers. Cloakwood, actually. Their capes, Cloakwood, okay. Cloakwood Rangers. There are a lot of ranged units. We have mage advantage, which is good. Kill 25%, they'll kill 3%. Kill most of their range units, or at least half of them. They are moving back. I believe they want to have the upper ground. Gives the one that holds the upper ground has advantage in the fight if they are fighting in melee anyway. So, my teammate on Warcraft of the War, who also helps with other mods every now and then, for example, a strat model here and there, or a battle model here and there, fixing them or such in Hyrule to the War, Classical or Faerun to the War, especially Faerun, because he's a huge Faerun fan. So he rigged one of the, he re-rigged the Water Deep Griffin, but only one of the variations on the Warcraft Griffin animations that are from Warhammer beginning of the end times. So essentially the Griffin can fly essentially. But because he only rigged one of the two variations, I haven't replaced it. Because then we would lose one of the models. But I might add a flying griffin as a separate unit, you'll see. Okay, they move back and want us to move forward. Okay. Send forth our troops. Start with the ranged units. Oh, here they have a different unit. Gwarch archers, they suck. Can still attack them. We have longer range, I believe. It's elves. Maybe they can shoot us as well, we'll see. Could send for the mounted archers too. Here's the captain. Unicorn riders. The moon cavalry. Here, the cool horse. Unique elven horse. No other faction has. Unicorns are also unique, but doesn't look as cool as this one. They are most, yeah, they are sending in cavalry. Jesus. You're killing their heavy cavalry from afar, which is kinda good. Didn't get to use them against our infantry. These models remind me of the Game of Thrones models. They have similar helmet and look, shields, etc. But all their faces have similar gear, shoulder pads, shields, helmets. They're sending for the rest of their troops.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Our mages started to fire again. Got close enough. Missed their cavalry, too bad. Wasted ammunition. They don't have any infantry. They have melee cavalry, ranged infantry. Yeah, they hardly had any infantry. I think the mages need to stop firing. No ammo left for this one. No ammo left. Need others to stop firing. They're wasting their ammo. No ammo left. The worst mage has the most ammo. Might need to be nerfed later. So we killed 65% and lost 20%, so yeah, the horse archers are really good actually in this game. Most factions have them as well. The elven ones are extra good because we have elite ones, and most factions do not have elite horse archers. Most factions have equivalents to the Aquila mounted archers. Some have crossbowmen mounted instead for javeliners. There are very few factions that have elite mounted archers. There are also mercenaries that are medium or elite or basic. Horse archer units. Didn't even need our infantry in the battle. Watchman, here we have an infantry spearman unit. Right. I have no ammo left to these guys. They can now go into melee against their cavalry. There's no point doing that yet. No ammo left. Okay. Killed 72% and only lost 23%. Okay, tired of the range units. Let's attack them. The mage.
For the moment, the chance of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
Right,
smash.
to send in the cavalry, we had to stop the mages from firing so they don't fire at our own cavalry. Send in the moving cavalry against their elite bodyguard knights. Send in the counter cavalry against their other cavalry. They had no ammo left, we sent them in a melee. The mounted horse archers are still firing, so they will continue doing it. And the unicorn riders haven't been sent in yet. But I believe that these are favoring. We'll send in the unicorn riders against those guys. Okay. We had a lot of cavalry, but they had heavy cavalry, which is to their advantage. Okay, our infantry had a heavy infantry unit to attack with our Swordsmjureska unit there. Here's our captain. Okay, we are losing. Okay, that means we'll send in the infantry too. And these troops. Killed 89% and lost 49% of troops. Our mounted horse archers are now in melee. They have no arrows left. That's good. They're backing up the unicorn riders there against their heavy cav. Archers can also fight in melee. They have shields and swords. Small, bigger knives. Killed 89%. Lost 58%. We lost a lot in melee here. We still have some heavy infantry units standing. Protectors have glaives, melee and large shields. They should be good against cavalry.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yeah, they broke their spearmen. That's good. They have the bodyguard here fighting the swords of Evereska, elite heavy swordsman unit. The mages can't fire, we'll send them in melee. Believe no one of them could fire except lesser mages. These ones couldn't fire, okay. And the cavalry took out the one who could fire. We had prevented it from firing because it was firing at our own troops there. When we sent in the cavalry, we didn't want them to hit our own cavalry.
Mordieu! Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Lost the captain. Doesn't really matter. Unless our troops break, they might lose morale because of it. But it wasn't a known general, it was a captain. So. This battle was more difficult because we had less troops that were capable of fighting their cavalry in melee. We didn't have as many heavy infantry units, and our cavalry were worse than theirs in melee. We still lost 75% now. They killed 95% of the enemy. They only have their bodyguard. One thing I need to do with all the new units is I need to give them a description similar to the older units, detailing what they have as equipment and if they are basic, medium or elite. I didn't do that because when I added the units I just added the names, didn't bother to give them descriptions, but I saw that all the old units from the demo had detailed descriptions on what tier they belong to and what gear they have, weapons, armor, etc. And that would be very useful when you balance the units, because in this version only the demo units were probably they weren't finished. According to Vladimir, none of the stats were final, but they were properly tiered from basic to medium to elite. But not based on their equipment, I believe. And even if they were based on their equipment, I believe that after I added 10 or so additional rosters and the mercenaries, that instead of giving each unit unique stats based on their gear, that I just copied similar units, and so there are many units with similar weapons and armor. For example, if they both are tier 3 elite, if they are both elite units and have similar weapons, similar armor, etc., then have the exact same stats. And of course the stats need to be changed so that they have more accurate stats based on exactly what equipment they have. And for that to be easy to do, we need to know what they have. And so I need to add that info to every single unit that doesn't have it, which is like all the new units. The new 10 factions. After that it will be easier to structure them, because then all the units that have a certain armor will have the same armor value, and all the units that have a certain type of weapon will have the same. So yeah, there were a structure, I believe there were a system in place at stats, but we lost access to the group. I don't know exactly how to set up the stats, but if you know what armor they have, at least you can give them appropriate armor. For example, the Mulrandi troops would likely lose their armor as they don't have their body armor, at least, as they don't have any armor for their bodies. Same with Unter, but they have shields, they would have shield defense. They have weapons and skill, they would have shield and skill defense, but not body armor. And others in their roster, for example the cataphract units, they would have cataphract armor. I mean, they are not named cataphract, that's the Kalimshat units, but for example the tier females, the pharaoh like archers, don't remember the name. They have a golden, like, cataphracts armor or something like that. Chainmail. They would have way better armor than the naked troops that have naked upper bodies, essentially. Had a unit of swordsmen. Still the battle. They only have one knight left. Might be their general. If that's the general, he needs to be edited to use a sword in melee. I believe it's the general, because he's using the lance in melee and he's supposed to use the sword. That's the difference between the bodyguard and the general. The general is supposed to use the sword, but I probably used to go for the same unit. Yeah, the unit has both the sword and the lance, but because he is a general, he cannot switch weapon. So he uses the lance as a sword. We need to edit him and remove the lance and add a specific one for the general. I believe I just used the same as for the ordinary unit, causing the general to use the lance instead of the sword. Yeah, the stats are not final. It would be much better if the stats were based on exactly what they wear. That would be easier to know what to give each unit if we had a description for every unit with all the details. We will give them descriptions first and then the stats. The most important issue was the revolts. We need to play this now a bit until we know for certain that there won't be a bunch of revolts happening. When we have entire armies in the city, or when it has like good population order and low order.
This is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
You're on the battle. 100% enemies killed, 92% allies killed. You replenish some. So we lost 69%, the rest were replenished, and they lost 96%, they replenished some too. Took some prisoner, I believe. Our army killed 1558 of the enemy, and lost 772, so very well fought. And the enemy killed 785 of our troops, and lost 1591, they didn't do as well. The battle statistics, the year was 3092 DR, Edge of the Highmoor was the battle location. We are in the borderlands with Baldur's Gate, a rebel area, which we took. Best unit was the Coronal Guards, our best mage. Okay. Faerun is the continent, Forgotten Realms is the world, Baldur is the mod, Dungeons and Dragons is the IP. Alright, so we will continue a bit longer. We'll execute them, get a new general, as reward for winning the battle. So we got Kuskin Killerandri. Okay. And we could use berserkers and ambushers. 6 troops. I see, we could also get that ambusher.
Ready and able.
Go for the best troops available. We could use another swordsman unit. On the other hand, yeah, they are good against their spearmen, and I believe our spearmen are not good enough against their cavalry anyway. So we don't need them against the cavalry.
Signor.
Okay, build this building. Can recruit generals, I believe, in the next level of that building. Okay.
Softly, Signor.
Here we have Dwarven rebel units, Blood Axe Company, Dwarf Regiment, Deep Scouts, the Dwarf, like basic crossbowmen, shared with the faction of Delzone, the Dwarves of Delzone, Blood Axe Company, Dwarf Regiment, they are not shared with the faction, they are illegal, they are like criminals exiled from the faction. Dwarven crossbowmen, they are shared. Dwarven Axeman. Blood Axe Company, okay. Yeah.
Scouting the area.
Here we have another general. Blood Axe Company, the same bodyguard. This one has other Merc Company units too, like Cavalry Regiment humans. And Merchant Ortman warriors. Blood Axe Company sticks and slingers and cavalry. And Merchant Ortman Axeman. Tried fighting a battle here with the orcs and we lost, we almost won. They had cavalry advantage. Also the battle here against like 5 units of the dwarves. They still won because of the Iron Guard unit. Here we have King Emerus, heir of the Delzone, and his bodyguard citadel guards. So essentially the Dwarves of Delzone is a confederation of 3 dwarven citadels or states. So Citadel Felbar is an independent citadel with a king, and Citadel Adbar is another one, and then we have, I believe, Mithril Hall, their capital. So they have 3 kings in their faction, each a king of each citadel. And yeah, that's why one of the kings is an heir, because it's a confederation of 3 different dwarven kingdoms essentially. One is a settlement each essentially. There are unique elites from each of the citadels, but you can get the basic and medium troops everywhere. And some elites are shared like the cavalry. Are available everywhere. The elite guards are unique to each citadel and can only be recruited from one area.
Softly, Signor. On my way.
Here are the Federation of Lurar. Elven Corporation units now. Knights in Silver, so they have some Elven units.
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Clerics, Shields are Halberdiers, Shields are Cavalry, Knights in Silver.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord. Please address my liege, noble one.
Shields are Cavalry. The
I
bodyguard.
am a warrior.
Do I remind you of one of your own captains, Lord?
I wonder, because I had given them the Shields or Cavalry as their bodyguard back in the demo, after the demo, I believe in 2020 I gave them that one, but then I I don't believe I changed it to the Knights in Silver. They are the new Elven Knights, heavily armored Knights. They have shared a general mode with some other factions.
Please address
They
my
could probably
liege,
have the
noble one.
Knight's Bodyguard as well. The unique texture. I'll look up if that texture exists. If there is a unique one for Lure, we will add that bodyguard for them as well. If there isn't, then
I am
maybe
a
they will
warrior,
get
not an
Knights in
emissary, my
Silver,
lord.
or they will keep the shields of cavalry.
Hootsman, bonny day is it no?
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur.
Confusing me with a diplomat, Sadi. As much as you may wish it, I
Any
am not.
warriors? Okay. Mounted Cataphract. Okay, and the same as before the Genasi. Okay.
Scouting the area.
Here's our here.
Softly.
Spy.
Discreetly.
Had a city over here, theater. Including Tyrian Mariners. We have crossbowmen, Guardians of Shavengard. We have pikemen. Clerics. And shared bodyguard. Knights unit.
Master.
We're blocked here.
Scouting the area.
We have a rebel area. Filled by monsters. Beholders too. Most of the units have cards now. Belongs to get from the Tayan roster. With the Unteric diplomat here.
On my way. Slipping in unseen, mon roi. Scouting the area. Done for today.
Balduran the diplomat. They are usually enemies. Balduran and Gunter. They are like sister people. They are both of them Lani Populous.
Oui, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
And the town. Another candidate. Could use another general.
Ready and able. Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders as you wish.
Alright,
Join
do
your
that.
forces, Seigneur.
Can hire some mercs too.
With honor. Seigneur.
These can join this army instead.
Mon roi. Order as
These
you
can
wish.
join this army.
Joining for oui. Setting camp here, Seigneur.
We have Theriat, Vexrel, family member. Probably would have rather used this one.
Ready and able.
We'll
Ready
change out
and
the
able.
general
and
maybe
able.
later. Or declare the Tayan Nation on the Emperor's Balduran. Unit recruitment completed. Background swords. Return report. Emperor Kalimshan is now dominating the financial, production and population and overall areas, but the Tayan Nation is still the strongest military. Okay, faction announcements. Okay. Have an Amnian diplomat here, that was a diplomat. Okay, we could also hire some archers. Hire some new troops. This area now. And in this area we should hire some mages.
Ready and able.
Some horse archers, maybe. With 3 of each, we'll get another horse archer unit and another Gulan protector unit. We could also use some additional troops there. Ballista. Here we have at least 3 swordsmen. Use another spearman unit. We have 5 archers. Use another horse archer unit and a ballista. And another spearman unit.
Softly, Signor. Discreetly, Signor. Master. On my way. Scouting the area. Done for today. Softly, Signor.
Over there.
On my way. I shall continue tomorrow.
Here we have the Santarem.
I am neither
They are very spread out. They have battle clerics. Sent watchman. Okay. Many of the same units there.
you talking to me?
Also have the scent mounted escort. Horse have been replaced. And a vanilla horse has been replaced. Even if it had cool custom skin. Most of them look like vanilla horses, but there were a few with custom skins.
Master.
So,
Discreetly, Signor. No further now, Signor.
right, let's see. We want to march this army, but we want a few more units for it. And this one too needs a few more units. We'll end the turn.
Ready and able. With honor. We can go no further today, mon roi.
Right.
Mon roi. Mon roi. Ready and able. Orders.
Send these troops
Oui.
to the
Closing
army.
armies.
Vår kläder till nation Balduran again. Recruitment report. Yeah, a bunch of new troops. Decrease. Okay.
ready and able.
Maybe we don't want too many troops. Because we will go bankrupt. Right. Let's end the turn.
Leaving the army, Seigneur.
So, before I start this, I believe before I continue this Let's Play, I were like at turn 20 or something when I started it today, because I had played a little bit yesterday without fighting any battles. But before I started it today, I believe I began the process of processing the video of 5 hours playing as the Kingdom of Many Arrows. So that video will be finished probably now. So when I exit this game, I will upload it to YouTube. It will take a while to upload, but essentially in that video I will play as the Kingdom of Many Arrows for 5 hours and 53 minutes. The first 23 minutes is spent at the faction selection screen and main menu, going through the factions and such, but after the first 23 minutes I will play as the Kingdom of Many Arrows, the Orcs. And sadly they were bankrupted immediately, so we had no money. So I had to use my existing starting armies and go on an offensive. And I went with the army from Many Arrows and attacked this area, Citadel Adbar. Then I went with the army from the other area, Karok Camp over here, and went all the way over here and attacked this area, Bryn Shander, and we lost both battles and lost both armies. Then I spent a lot of time building up a new army in both cities, and we have a bunch of elite cavalry and other stuff, and a lot of elite infantry, but I didn't play another battle. I did send spies around and such, so yeah, we played a bit, but I had to use money sheet after the defeats, because even though I lost all the starting armies that were used to attack, 2 full-sized armies, I also disbanded everything else so that I wouldn't be bankrupted, but I'm still bankrupted, so I had to use money sheets, otherwise I couldn't recruit anything or build anything. So essentially I realized that that faction needs a better economy at the start. There are other factions that need a worse economy at the start, because they get rich on turn 2.
On my way. Done for
Sentry are besieging this area by Bedine rebels.
I am neither friend nor foe, your majesty.
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur.
You talking to me?
Softly, Seigneur. On my way. No further now, Seigneur.
Oh, we are in the Maran lands here. This is Heliogabalus Marine area. Hot Knights, Retinia, Halberdiers, Hot Knights, Noble Hot Knights, Companions, Battle Clerics, Order of the Blue Bow, Trebuchets, General. Okay.
With do not count you as
They have units like the Order of the Golden Cup Spearmen, the Order of the Golden Cup Swordsmen, the Maran Militia Spears, Militia Archers, Order of the Golden Cup Knights, Battle Clerics, Bodyguard Winged Hussars. It's the same unit as the general unit, but without being a general. Militia archers, spears, swords. The Marafakan had like half their portraits done. Not all of them. But the units need their backgrounds erased.
Your orders, mon roi.
Oh, here we have the Unter diplomat.
receive your message, Sadiq.
You want trade rights, map information.
There is no way the Sultan would accept this.
Okay.
We are humbled and you are an honor to your people, Sadiq.
Très bien, Seigneur.
We got their map information. Looks like they have expanded a bit. Starting with this area, the capital. Used to be their capital, I believe, or this one. This Emperor capital. And Mortar. Number 2 settlement, and the Trussel, I believe, also was held by them, if I'm not wrong. Then they've taken this from Muller and Untalas. So Muller in the middle between Unter and Tay. I believe that they took an area from Muller and
Master.
alright, we can move these guys.
Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow. Softly, Signor. On my way. Master.
Signor. Joining forces, Signor.
Need one more unit in the army. Should be shut, maybe. Done in one turn.
Ready and able.
Oui. Orders.
Now we can move out. Finally.
Ready and able.
Signor.
Ready and able. Mon roi. Combining forces to
Alright,
ensure
we
victory,
can move.
Ready and able. With honor.
We could build up some troops there. In case Baldur's Gate attacks. Okay, and
Ready and able.
check the other areas. Right. Diplomat over here.
Oui, at once.
There's a rebel area. Och rebel area. Bersker. That'll be an Oak General. Tanner Bodyguard. Yeah.
An l'honneur, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
And the town.
Ready and able. Orders.
Move out to the chat. Join forces with it. We have one of each siege engines here. Company for our ballista, company for our headboat, and Order of the Blue Boat. Since they are placeholders, we do not have any elven siege, and everyone needed siege. So the mercenary siege for the certain factions. Market constructed, trade increase, Lord Ruskin. Okay.
Ready and able.
Move this army to take Gwarch next. This one will move down.
With
Which
honor.
Baldur's Gate. You're in Baldur's Gate. Balduran lands here.
We can go no further today, mon roi.
Also could use have no spies in the nearby regions. Could move
Softly,
back
Seigneur.
this spy.
Scouting the area. Discreetly, Seigneur. Scouting the area. Master. Discreetly, Seigneur. Softly, Seigneur. Scouting the area.
Ah, Captain's Confederation army. Berserker unit. Family member. The Captain's Bodyguard General.
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur.
Another
Continue.
rebel area. Go to diplomat there. Here we have more of the Bedine rebels.
Mon roi. Oui, at once. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Seigneur.
Softly, Seigneur.
Spy over here now.
Done for today.
Hill of Tamara and armies over here. Okay.
Ready and able.
Send the town. So I'm gonna try playing as every single faction in this mod to see if what factions need better economy, etc. With the faction description, the unit descriptions and the stats are uncertain what that will be done, but we'll certainly fix the economy. Whenever I try a faction and realize they have bad economy, we'll fix it. Okay, and
Ready and able.
the new 6 units will be in the next release, which will be uploaded after we have fixed. We'll fix the revolting problem. If that's been fixed, we'll add the units, and after that I might add some new unit cards. I had already done like a bunch of cards through AI, but to Gemini AI, but I hadn't finished them off in the GIMP tool. So essentially I use AI to erase the backgrounds of the cards. It takes like a few seconds for the AI to do. If I did it myself, it would take like 20 minutes or half an hour. So I use AI to do that in 5 seconds, and then I use GIMP to just change the size of the card to the proper size and save it in the right format. So I have essentially done half the stuff already for the
Ready and
Kalimshan
able.
cards and for I believe it was the Kalimshan cards, yeah, and the Rashomon. So the Rashomon would have all their cards and the Nation of Rashomon faction over there on the map, and then I believe the Empire of Kalimshan would get the rest of their cards as well.
With honor. Oui. Setting camp here, Seigneur. Ready and able.
Right, we can move out.
With honor. We can go no further today.
Oh, here's a Baldur's Gate general. Kill that. Form here.
It will be an honor defeating you.
He didn't have a big army.
For the honor of France, we will attack.
Might still attack. One of our lightly defended areas. Alright. Recruit a few more units there.
Ready and able. Ready and able.
Master. On my way. No further now, Signor. Softly, Signor. Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow. Master. On my way.
More of the Bedines.
Discreetly, Signor. No further now, Signor. Softly, Signor. Scouting the area.
Here we have Berghost. Large city. Baldur's Gate. The smaller garrison. Our army is pretty far away. Need to cross the river there or here. We have a city here. Tyrell. That's the settlement where we'll have the new 6 units. The next release. And probably the area where you get them as well. As mercenaries. I don't believe they will be available elsewhere. They will be in this area. And enemies in that area too. And it's held by the rebels.
Master. On my way.
Here we have a sent diplomat. And King of Impeltur army.
Nor your subject.
Share a bunch of units with Tamara. Or have some that are unique but used to be Tamara units. We divided the faction. They share the militia, share some medium troops, and then they have unique leads. And some unique medium troops. Noxborgard.
I am neither your
Yellow.
concern nor your subject.
Nobles Rethinian Maceman. And Nobles Rethinian Spearman. Superman. Mercenary Northman, Axemen, and Warriors. We have a Rashman army here. They will get their card soon. I believe I did the Witches card in the March 17, 2026 release, but didn't do any of the others. I did do the rest in the AI program, so the backgrounds have been deleted, but I didn't do the GIMP stuff where I need to resize every card and save them in the right folders and such. So yeah, I might finish the entire faction of Rashomon in terms of cards in the next release, we'll see. And the same will be done to the rest of the Kalimshan units. Yes, I've already done the stuff with the AI. And you just need to do the GIMP stuff, essentially.
I am neither your concern.
I have not been sent here to speak.
Were they fighting? Let me check. Impeltur is an ally of Tamara. They're fighting only the minor factions. The Duchy of Baldur's Gate is an ally of the Kingdom of Tetir and of the Confederation of Faerun. It's only fighting us. Rashman have no allies and no enemies. Okay.
Softly, Signor. Scouting the area.
Alright, let's end the turn.
Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We attack.
Get mercenaries here.
We are
7
triumphant.
archers.
Glory to France.
We'll do
Ready
this.
and able. We splitting off
Hire
and
the
spreading out.
archer unit. Then we go
Ready
back to
and
the
able.
army, the general.
Splitting off and spreading out. Combining forces to ensure Seigneur. We ready and able.
I respect you.
So they can also hire the lizardmen mercenaries, berserkers, archers and ambushers. Otherwise they have the core roster, the Flaming Feast.
Orders. Ready and able. For the honor of France, we will attack.
Governor of Berghost, he's still governor there. Head and conflict. We have no retinue. Hopefully we can get some when we win this battle. When we defeated the other ones, I believe that we had no generals, we had no one that got the stuff. Let me see. We got the general after the battle, so I don't believe we got his retinue. Faction Air Selector, Governor of Dragonspear Castle. Yeah, we have only those. Faction Air Selector. We didn't get the gear from winning the battle. Erland probably got the gear from the first. No, he defeated monster rebels in 2 areas. Got nothing from that. And then he defeated, I believe, 2 Balduran armies. He probably got some retinue after the first one, I don't know for sure. Then he died and this guy spawned after the battle, so he didn't get anything. Over here.
Setting camp here, Seigneur.
Master. On my way. I shall
Here we have Lurar and Waterdeep, an entire army of
Perhaps you should
Waterdeep
speak to my
troops
liege, dear ally.
laying siege. Greycloak archers, Greycloak spearmen, and bodyguard knights as a unit. They can recruit their bodyguard unit as a normal unit now. The lion crossbowmen. They are more recent, that's why they don't have any cards. Waterdeep Griffin Guard might be the mounted unit. There is a dismounted unit too. The lion crossbowman could also be the dismounted one. They have mages, okay.
softly, Signor.
Continue. Moving this
Scouting
spy.
area.
There.
Today.
Impulture and the Mara have the same soldier model as Aglaron. Aglaron has a unique light model for each of their agents and the soldier and the general. While the Mara and Impulture are unfinished in this regard. We got the same soldier because it kind of fit, but not the same general. It's a mage that they do not have. Anyway.
I am neither your concern nor your subject.
Master.
Move down here.
No
Impulture seem to hold the area down here. I believe this area is all this.
Oui, mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur.
Softly, Signor. Scouting the area.
Another rebel area. The Pidain troops.
Master. On my way.
Here we have Baldur's Gate, their capital. I was gonna take this army and move over the water here. go down there, but it seems we're going straight for Baldur's Gate here. We'll attack Baldur's Gate itself, their capital, Balduran capital. Conquer it, they didn't have any big forces there.
Ready and able.
Alright.
Mon roi. Ready and able. Ready and able.
We lost pretty much. We have no mages in this army. Makes this army pretty weak actually. We only have the Janus bodyguard, who is a mage, the Chrono Guard. We have no other mages, I see. We recruited some mages here. Let's get some new ones.
Orders
Can move out these.
by your will, Seigneur. We shall camp here.
We'll certainly lose a few troops anyway.
We merging armies.
Ready and able.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Orders
Ready and able. For the honor of France.
Alright, we'll save here. And fight the battle.
Glory to
The
the
battle
King of
map.
France. Attack.
Hopefully our general get there. Continue now. If we win. We'll check if it works. General doesn't die in the battle. If our general doesn't die. Start deployment.
Await my order.
Camera is on. We can zoom in. This is a custom catapult, not vanilla one. The cards are vanilla. I forgot that they are using custom ones. It's way bigger than a vanilla one and cooler. Made by S. Banapple. Rigged on the old catapult. The unique crew. The mercenary unit available from a certain region for certain factions, but I believe used as a placeholder for those that didn't have any siege. Same with this one. Company of Hunar. Wherever they are on the map, they are available as marks for any faction that should have access to them, but they are placeholders for any faction that shouldn't have them as well, if they didn't have any other siege. There were a few factions that, like all the demo factions that had like vanilla siege engines with their own crews, and they do not use this as a placeholder. Everyone else has this as a placeholder. I didn't want the factions not to have siege, because there are some cities that are very developed with super powerful towers and gatehouses and walls, and without siege it would be really annoying. So everyone needs a siege engine. So the ones that didn't have that have these mercenary ones as placeholders. You see the custom trebuchet, the blue bower banners, and the custom ballistae. They're bigger than normal. They have bad LODs. When you move out like this, they just disappear. Unlike with vanilla ones, you need to be really close with the camera to see them, otherwise they are invisible. It's because the LOD, the game, I don't know how to increase it. With normal units you do it in the battle model, the B file. It's easy, you just change a number, but shouldn't be done with HD models because they cause lagging. If you have, you can zoom out too much. But with Siege, it's because they are not in the BMMDP file. They are the LOD files are in a different file folder, I believe, and I don't know exactly where. If they are where the rest of the files are, then I know where it is, but I don't know exactly how to fix it. I don't believe we have any sprites for the Siege. Maybe It's required for it not to go invisible when we move away like this. Okay. Spawned in a battlefield with a lot of buildings present. Maybe this was even supposed to be a place where you could like station troops in the past. Before they released the game, maybe they wanted to have. I've seen fortresses on some battle maps and you cannot use the walls. Maybe in the original plans they were supposed to be man-able. Don't know. Okay, let's group the siege, loose formation, fire at will, flame ammo on. I gave them the vanilla siege unit cards because it was better than no card at all. They are very similar anyway. Do not need a mage to have fire at will on. Range, this will be one group. Loose formation, flame arrow on. The infantry will be one group. The spearmen should be prepared to fight the cavalry. They will have skilldrum on. Skilldrum formation. There could be one group here. The Elven Corporation will have loose formation and flame arrows on, and will be the same group as the other archers. Swordsman same group as the swordsman. Centaurs will be loose formation. Circle and shoot on. Same with the mounted Aquilan archers. Or Aquilan mounted archers. Alright, we're ready. Start the battle. We have an allied force. One unit arriving here. Lizardmen archers. They will be in shootout stance. Here's the enemy army. Balduran army. They also had some lizardmen troops. They are available as marks to many factions. Originally they were supposed to only be marks for the Atea nation. But then we decided that the lizardmen should be neutral. Then they are allowed to be available to everyone essentially in the game. Except maybe if the faction was an enemy of the faction. But I think they are available to most factions anyway. And are also rebels. Okay, we'll send for the Aquilan archers first. Two units there. Ambushers and berserkers too. And a elite cavalry unit and the board guard of course. 2 elite cavalry units. Siege has been ordered to Faerun, unlike the mage.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Dismounted moon riders here. Okay, you don't need to be in skill room against infantry. Okay. Send in the Swords of Evereska against these guys. Dismounted unicorn riders.
The battle is very much
There
in
is
our
also
favor.
one
If we remain
custom
true
siege
and
that is not
steadfast,
used by that
victory will
many
be
factions, I
ours.
believe only by Aglarond, Damara, Waterdeep and Impulture, which is like a mangonel style unit. The catapult looked a bit bugged. Fire didn't come from the actual place edge. The others looked better when firing. They're a bit bugged when they fire. So the reason they are hard to kill is because they have better armor than they should have. And these guys, I believe that the armors etc. will need to be adjusted. Currently a two-handed axe might have the same stats as a two-handed club, and no armor at all might have the same stats as heavy armor if the unit is elite on both sides and if it's a similar unit. So we need to adjust stats at some point so that armor and weapon type matter. Currently only the tiers matter, for example basic, elite or medium, but not the gear the same way. Let our archers move forward and shoot at those guys.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
They
and
got one of
steadfast,
our
victory will be
catapults.
ours.
And they are destroyed, they look like the vanilla ones. Or original ones. Oh, cavalry. These are ranged cavalry against their cavalry. This unit could also be used against the cavalry, I think. In melee, they have glaives. Should be good. Tight formation. Pretty much obliterated that unit.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Really like these blood textures. They don't grey out the model or make it look dirty or worse. Instead they kind of apply the blood on the model so that but it still looks good. Haven't even used our infantry except the unit that just attacked. They got both the catapults. Not the crew.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell. Our cowardly foe runs.
We won the battle,
We must push our
72%
advantage.
enemies killed, 72 I think. 21% allies killed. Let's continue the battle. Kill the general, kill that Ormlir. The Baldur's Gate faction, or the Duchy of Baldur's Gate. Okay, they've been defeated. Our ally has done nothing the entire battle. He stood here, he had trouble doing anything. Let's use the aggressive stance then. Different lizardman unit. They backed out. They didn't do anything in the battle. We're supposed to aid. Sometimes when you have allied AI troops, they just end up standing at the border and they enter if there are too many. Usually when using the horde formation, but I do not have the horde formation here. It could also happen when there are too many in the unit and they end up stuck trying to enter. Ah, where's the enemy? Okay, we will ride them down. Our cavalry. These are our troops. Killing them as they are trying to leave the battlefield. They do not count as dead when you kill them when they are fleeing. Instead they count as taken prisoner. They look like they are being killed, but they count as prisoners. Essentially, if you kill a unit before they have broken, then they are killed. And if you kill them when they are routing or fleeing, they count as taken prisoner. Even though it looks like they are killed. Riding them down before they leave the battlefield. Now we should have won the battle. Killed 97%, taken some of them prisoner. Lost only 21% in the battle.
All of Christendom
Good,
will
go
be
on.
awed by our victory here today.
Alright, killed 409 men, lost 422. We lost more than we killed. That's very even in terms of killed enemies. They killed 446. Killed more than us. They took 58 prisoners, so they had slightly more losses. Alright. Execute enemy army.
God be praised for this.
That Baldur's Gate soldier model was new for their release. The units themselves were released in 2020. Okay, so we'll march the troops.
We can go no further today, Seigneur.
Didn't lose enough troops to replace any unit.
Orders, mon roi. By your will, Seigneur. Today's
They have
mountain.
more troops coming.
God, you are not
Ballistas. They have their own ballistas. Vanilla ballistas, flame cavalier, lite unique crew. Use their militia as the crew.
Softly, Signor.
Ready and able.
Alright, we're done here.
Master.
Let's end the turn.
I shall continue tomorrow.
More troops coming here. Dramatic information. The following factions are now at war with each other. Teia Nation, the Emperor of Balduran, the Emperor of Kalimshan, and the Kingdom of Theater. Okay, they're ready to upgrade. Handle trees. We'll upgrade. Take 12 turns. Upgrade from a city to a large city. Kalimshan is dominating every area now in the world.
Come and get me, you cow. I will only address you in...
Ready and able. Oui, senor.
Retreated.
Calling to engage.
Come and get me, you coward.
For the honor of France, we will attack.
So AI out-resolve is not very good. We'll have to fight the battle in real time. But we will also allow us to be reinforced.
As you wish.
By the way, did we aim anything? No, I got no retinue from defeating that army. So we do not get their retinue when we defeat them for some reason.
Ready and able. Ready.
Which is weird.
Be gone. You are not my liege.
Ready and able.
Okay, more armies
I will
coming
only
here.
address you in...
If they had combined these troops, they would have had a
You are
potent
not
force.
my liege.
5 units,
Come and get me, you coward.
10, 13 units.
I will only address you in battle.
So 17 units, almost an entire army if they combine them.
Orders? By your will, Seigneur. We shall camp here. Seigneur. Mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Oh, Baldur's Gate army is outside here. That's bad. Pick one turn to recruit these. Recruit them immediately. They have 4 units,
Be gone.
7 units.
I respect you,
Jesus.
my enemy.
Belarpar, Nail Lannon. Guard.
Let us settle matters on the
5
field
units,
of
7
battle.
plus 5, so they have like 12 units. We have 5. Recruit these 3, they have 8 units versus their 12, so they have an advantage. We have a defensive position.
Ready and able.
We'll attack there for sure, but we will move our agents first.
Softly, Signor. Scouting the area. Master.
Here is where they have camp.
Discreetly, Signor.
Many arrows faction. Gwarch is there, the border guard of all of Chosen. Yeah, no, they are really good, the border guard.
On my
Not
way.
against the dwarves. They sucked
No
against the
further
iron guard of
Signor.
the dwarves. They were really good against the units in this area. The blood axe units, including the cavalry. Pat blocked. Cormus, okay. Didn't know they had armies over here. And we'll take this army and defeat these and then move over there. We might even have to defeat this army and then go straight there.
Ready and able.
But they siege their capital immediately.
Oui, Seigneur.
Don't build any ladders against this city.
And we will strike, Seigneur.
Here they have Lord Belt, heir of Baldur's Gate. We fought him before he managed to survive. Lord Belt, the heir, is still alive. If we kill him, we might get his retinue, we'll see. I don't know if we killed the other one in the previous battle. If we managed to retreat.
Scouting the area. Done for today.
There's a road through the forest there.
Oui, Seigneur. Oui, at once. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
Right, we can build something here. We can build the siege works. So we can get the reset up there as well. We're upgrading the city there. Here we are getting the military academy, and here we get the ballista building. Here you can get the mines. Now we can attack here.
Seigneur. Ready and able.
Save the game.
We attack.
So as you can see, when we save the game, we have the many arrows here, I play them too, and we have all their save files with elves. I tried it 2 times before, but because we updated certain files, they will likely crash. If I try to play them now, the only one we can play is the many arrows one, besides the one we are playing now. Okay. Let's fight the battle on the battle map.
Stand honorably, men. Take up arms and march to battle.
Deployment.
Await my order.
Sometimes the Kamek mod is automatically activated, which I like, and sometimes it's not. You need to click on the advisor, it's very weird. Don't know what is causing it to be automatically selected in some mods, and then next time you start the mod it won't work and you have to select it. I don't know why that is. Alright, group these 1 unit and the cavalry 1. Formation, circle and shoot on, and all the archers is 1 group. Formation fire wheel on. Spearman as 1 group. Skilled from formation. Lost almost the entire unit. 14 remaining there. Okay, yeah, we have the swordsman. 1 group. And the mage bodyguard. They will not have fared well on. Start the battle. The normal general, no hero ability. Like the leader had hero ability, but not this one. So they are crossbowmen. We'll start firing at them when they get close. I believe we should have longer range. They also have a siege. They have the vanilla ballista. Look at this. With a unique militia crew. The militia spearman. That's the crew. Unique Baldur's Gate texture. Share this militia with many factions, but have a unique texture. They have a bodyguard knight unit. No, this is not the bodyguard. This is the heavy cavalry, elite cavalry unit. Attack with our cavalry against that cavalry unit. We'll attack them from afar using our arrows. Only have 15 remaining. They're heavy cavalry unit, flaming feast cavaliers. Only 5 remaining. Good. The only dangerous unit, the others we can handle with our archers.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
Okay,
Press
good.
onward and break the spirit of his army.
All our archers are firing now. That's good. Against flaming feast crossbowmen. Okay. And these shouldn't have fired wheel anymore. Stop firing. And now fire at their ballista. Try to destroy their ballista. And our mage could also start fire. It's fine. Maybe not. We move the mage forward. Our general. Got one of our catapults with their archers. What? mages if we start fire now. They're crossbowmen. And move them forward because we did want them to hit our own troops. Killed 46%. Lost only 6%. It's pretty good.
Only half the enemy force remains.
I hear that they're list, I will take it out too.
Our cowardly foe runs. We must
It
push
will
our
continue.
advantage.
Okay, I don't need to fire anymore. But we need our cavalry to ride them down. Didn't allow their armies to combine into one army, but even if they did that we would probably have won, but they would have been more difficult to defeat. We'll have to take out Baldur's Gate. They are a good faction like the Elves, but they ambushed us and declared war. They were not one of our goals. Could have just been at peace with them the entire campaign. Now we want to take them out, stay with the ones that declared war on us first. Get rid of the problem. Right, we won this battle. Just need to run them out of the battle map, the battlefield. Alright. So the general is a female or a male randomly in each battle. Because I just used that unit as the general. You need to pick the male variant for the generals later. The generals are males. Oh, they had a unit here too. No, it's our... That's our allied unit. There should be an enemy here somewhere. According to the map. Only two. two of the ballista crew. Spear militia. Baldur's Gate. Let's fast forward. Takes forever otherwise. They are almost at the border. They might be able to retreat. Escape out of the battle.
This is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
Alright. They might have fled. I think they did. Yeah. Our cavalry were not close. Killed 192 of them and took 27 prisoners. They killed 109 of us. Battle took place at Elturgard. That is essentially where we will place the new 6 units. Maybe 8 units if we can make room. But anyway, the year is 1396 DR. We fought a battle at the region of Elturgard against the Duchy of Baldur's Gate via the Elves of Cormanthyr. Killed 90% of their force and they killed 5% of ours. Execute.
God be praised for this victoire.
Now we can add this unit to the
Combining your
army.
forces,
Good.
Seigneur.
We could essentially fight these guys next. Army routes, traits increase. Cruel and cunning. Trait increase is respected.
Ready and able.
Got no auxiliaries.
I will only address
Here we have an army of deers led by a captain.
Be gone.
Another one.
You are
Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage.
They are pretty strong, they didn't flee. They had the Flaming Fist enforcers. The crossbowmen. And a unit of 10 Gwarch crossbowmen. And a unit of Flaming Fist guards. Alright, we'll save the game. We are on turn 49. Start the battle.
Raise the oriflamme. Bring your honor as we attack.
Decided to take them out before turning towards the city that they are surrounding. Start deployment.
Await my order.
Dynamic mode is on. You can zoom in, zoom out, how much we want. How much as we want. Okay, we have the mercenary unit, this and archers in the battle this time. Yeah, now part of the army, because we had an open slot. We had some losses in the previous battle. Okay, so loose formation, fire at will, flaming ammo on the siege engines. Swordsman in one group. Spearmen in another group. Together with they will be their own group. They didn't have any cavalry this time, I believe. Okay, and then we have the cavalry and the archers and mounted Aquilane archers. Will be circle and shoot, formation and fire at will and loose formation and one group. Then we have the archers, Aquilane protectors, Aquilane archers. One group, loose formation. Flaming arrow on. We have the dismounted unicorn riders, moon riders and an Aquilane archer unit and the this archers. They will lose formation, flaming arrow on and move to this group. And we have the mage, old guard, general, lose formation. and will not have flaming fire at will on starting the battle. Here's the enemy general, the captain this time. Dismounted unit. Alright. And here were the, like their halberdiers. Rest are hiding in the forest, I think. Okay, so I think we can send our infantry against that unit, the Swords of Evereska, and send our swordsmen against this unit. Both of them, because they have a heavy swordsman unit, we have like a light one or a basic one, but it's similar to a medium of other factions, I believe. So we have a very small roster. So their stats are like medium troops. Here are their crossbowmen. They spawn, we'll have to attack them manually. They planned an ambush this time. We'll show up in the forest and we'll get close. Okay, there they are. They can hide in the forest. Their crossbows. Okay, we'll send our cavalry there. A unit of archers. Another unit. Send an archer unit. Another one. And of course the Elven Corporation unit. Actually we send basic one against their militia. The elite one against their first good crossbowman unit. Okay, and we also had some elite ones, we'll send them against these guys. And the ambushers we sent. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 against those guys. And can send the mounted, regular mounted archers against the militia there. No, we'll send them against a better unit than the militia. And against those guys. Okay, that's it. We'd also send our ballista unit against this unit. Catapult against that unit. Archery shot against that unit. Ah, they have militia crossbowmen, not archers. Here are cantars. Good. They have circle and shoot formation on, so they will not run straight into the enemy. 2 units of cantars and their archers. Our infantry is moving forward. crossbowmen entered melee unexpectedly. They broke our swordsman. Send in the spears then. Didn't expect my swordsman to break that easily against the crossbowmen. They failed to move past the crossbowmen. Dismounted moon cavalry archers. The unicorn ones reached their positions. This campaign is still pretty fun. Hopefully it won't be ruined by revolts in a few turns. The many arrows campaign will still need to be fixed. It was impossible to play because you were bankrupted no matter what you did. Same with Shadowar. And we want to 6 additional units too. Swordsman disappointed. Swords of Everesk should have started to fight their other unit down. Where they are. They're broken, what? They broke my elite unit. They were only 5. That's surprising. Didn't know they were broken. Ship is firing from here. Lista from here. Broke the spears. Yeah, we can't trust the militia. I mean the infantry. They underperform. At least our range units perform well. Killed 22%. Lost 22%. It's very even actually. Here we have their infantry unit. Playing Feast and Forcers. Send our infantry against them. Can also order our mage to attack them. They are a dangerous unit. Reach the lines. Will sadly break soon. Like the unit, they look good, but they're not very good. They're better than the enemy militia for sure. Not better than their armored troops. Spearmen are also bad against swordsmen, so they do have an advantage against the spearmen. They are swordsmen. Our mage fired at their best unit here. They still didn't die. I will probably miss. Oh, we hit. Perfect. They have very good hit points. Let's pause the game and check their stats. They have 2 hit points. Okay, 23 defense. They are pretty good. Excellent will. Still killed quite a few there. Killed 43%, lost 25%. Without the mage, I think they had a chance of winning, but I think we will win this thanks to the mage. All our generals are mages, so that's good. Their generals are heavy cavalry. Something we lack. Okay, there's no ammo left now. Send in the spearmen again. Against these guys. They still have troops left. And write down these guys. With our counter archers there. They have no ammo left. And fire at them to get a trick shot. So 62 or 82, 62 I think. Spears left.
half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, bad morale, that's the problem. They have excellent will.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
Need
and
to
steadfast,
move
victory will
back
be ours.
this unit. Isn't in their pike unit spell. Don't want them to fight those guys in melee. Attack those guys instead.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Some of our range units have no ammo left. We'll have to move them out of the group. Have no arrows. Okay, good. And then they will all be one group. The infantry under AI control. This unit will be moved there too. And this unit.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Broke their knights, perfect. The Flaming Feast enforcers. Had another unit here. They're fighting the Unicorn Riders. They have pretty good armor too. No helmets. Have something like chainmail. I think it looks like. The green one still has that.
Très bien. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
Kill their captain.
The enemy flees the battle.
We need a
Run
battle.
down those
They are
worthless
broken, we won the
peasants.
battle. Okay, so 85% killed, 43% allies killed. Managed to win. They're breaking their best unit here. heavy infantry. We ride them all down. Kill more of us than we told we would. They won't be able to flee. We'll get taken prisoner. There is a third army we need to handle. Then we get back to the map. So turning towards that Dragonspear Castle settlement. These are pretty cool. The lave units, they are archers, but they use basically shields. They have a good armor. Did manage to flee with some crossbowmen. Write them down. Okay. These are too close to the border. We won't be able to kill them. We have 2 units of these at least. They're pretty cool. The heavy guys of that faction. These ones look more like the Game of Thrones units. These guys didn't look as cool as those knights. Still looked okay. Lot of troops died. Weakness of this Elven army was that they didn't have a lot of mages, only the general. The mages make a big difference. Let's fast forward. Takes forever.
This is an act heroic which only belongs to men of great virtue and valor.
Killed 718. They killed 513. Okay, they killed 100. They took 100. 200. 113. Prisoner, we took 260 prisoner. They lost 978 and we lost 656. We killed 91% of their force and they killed 36% of ours. Year was 3096 DR. And we were still fighting at Eltergard. However, we will add 6 new units at least in the next release. Execute Baldurians. Baldurans.
Seigneur, we have claimed this day. Ready and able.
Okay, now move forward. We want to fight these forces as well. They have feast enforcers, the crossbowmen, enforcers, crossbowmen, enforcers. 2 units of crossbowmen and 3 units of enforcers, but the enforcers are actually dangerous.
Mon roi. Seigneur.
We have nothing we can send out right now.
Ready and able.
We need new units.
Orders.
2 mages are arriving and 1 cavalry
Ready
unit.
and able.
Exactly what we need, 3 units. We will need more after next battle.
Orders.
We'll send this unit to mount the
Today's
unit
not ends, mon roi. Mon roi.
and unit of protectors.
Men are exhausted, Seigneur.
You keep the rest in the settlement. Can recruit another one of these.
Ready and able.
Alright, another even battle.
Will attack.
Fight the battle on the battle map again. If we out-resolve with elves, we will be at a disadvantage, because the elves have few numbers, unlike their enemies. Out-resolve favors numbers. That's why the many arrows faction is super OP in auto-resolves, but weak in battle because their units are really bad, but their numbers are very huge. So this time we had a male person as the general. Corona guard. These are of course humans, not elves. Siege, hired mercenaries. I was surprised that these fled in the last battle. Alright. So the siege will be one group. Okay. Loose formation. That will flame arrow on, and they shouldn't be under AI control. I misclicked. The ranged units, one group. Dismounted ones, loose formation. Flame arrow on. Mounted ones, one group. Loose formation, circle and shoot. Formation on, and the infantry one group. I misclicked there. Okay, and then we'll have the Kamek on, of course. And then we have the general. They will not have fire drill on and will be loose formation. I need to take pause. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. We'll fight the battle now and defeat the final army of Baldur's Gate in this area, then we'll move towards Dragonspear Castle and try to save it before they take it, because they have the upper hand there. They are at an American advantage with heavier troops. Our archers and siege will start to fire when they get close enough. So you don't need to select them to fire. So unlike in the previous battle, they didn't just stand there. They decided to come to us. Okay. Half our range units attack that unit. The other one, that unit, and we'd also let our range units attack them. And we could use our mage as well. Yeah, this unit looked really cool actually. Heavy infantry. I like heavy units. I do not like lightly armored militia. I prefer the units that have heavy plate and stuff. Unless it's elves, of course, but I mean humans. I think humans with heavy plate are nice. I prefer them over the militia and lightly armored leather units. Unless it's a female unit, of course. With female units I prefer them showing skin and shit. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. But male units I prefer heavily plated and armored units. Still had a general, so we could kill off many of their troops. Killed 40% already and only lost 3%. Don't move any closer. Okay, do not fire anymore, Jesus Christ.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Jesus, I killed many of my own troops there without the intention of doing so. Killed most of my own spear unit there. I done that, or did I continue? Jesus.
The enemy general
We had
flees
3%
like a
losses and then we got 13 or
press
14.
onward
So
and break the spirit of his army.
lost an entire
The
spearman
battle is
unit.
very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be
Because
ours.
of our own mage. Should have stopped him from firing sooner. They're broken their infantry. That's good. They stopped, they will come back. A second attempt.
We're under attack!
Soviet, this campaign has been fun, fighting against Baldur's Gate, and without any revolts, but we'll see if it will continue to be good, or if it will start to revolt a lot. I mean, I don't have a problem with one revolt here and there, but if they happen too much, or let's say have an entire army garrison in the city and it still revolts, or if I can't leave it for any amount of time without it revolting. Oh, they're attacking over here. Melee fight between the Aqualam swords and the Flaming Feast Enforcers.
The enemy
Verse or they broke the Duchy, I see.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we
Stop.
remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
They're broken and these guys are shaken. Actually, we can let these guys attack there.
The enemy flees the battle.
Take
Run
it
down
back
those
more.
worthless peasants.
Kill their captain. We killed 85% of their army, they killed 80% of us, but we killed probably 10% ourselves. A mistake with the mage. When it comes to our cavalry, we want to ride them down. Ride down that unit. Actually, you can ride down this unit. And the other unit could ride down the other unit. Currently we have only we only won battles against Baldur's Gate, but we haven't taken any of their areas. You'll have to go and conquer some of their territory, including their capital. We are laying siege to their capital already with the other army, but we'll have to take other areas too. I enjoy it when I can advance without having constant revolts. Then it's actually pretty fun. But I also need to have a working economy. We can't have bankruptcy at the start. It's also not fun. So we go up there. We are taking them prisoner. As we are both good factions, I could have just spared them of the battle, but I don't want to fight them again. That's why we are not gonna spare them. We are the elves, but we are not very good to anyone that attacks us. We will be good in the sense that we won't attack a good faction unless they attack us, but we will not spare them if they do attack us. Counters are taking out this unit. Take him out in melee. Actually, we can also try to take him out with both of them. And with the ranged units. And with this unit. He's fucked. Good. We just won the battle. %. Okay, let's just fast forward. There is a unit here somewhere. Okay, not the mage. You don't need to fire. Jesus.
All of Christendom will be awed by our
Let's kill a
victory
few
here
for our
today.
own there. 2% at least. Okay, he killed 650. They killed 94. Okay, same year and same place as before. Like that the mod never crashes after a battle. But we really need those revolts and such fixed. Okay, let's execute these guys.
God be praised for this victoire. Ready and able.
Trade increase, proven commander, good.
Ready and able.
He has better stats now. Togi is but one man. His hour of command is powerful enough to inspire men on the battlefield. We cannot move anymore this time.
Ready and able.
Here we have Elturel, enemy settlement. Could be a rebel held or it could be taken by Baldur's Gate.
Master.
They are holding these two areas. Let's go over there.
My way. Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow.
Ready and able.
I have a dog too.
Ready and able. Ready and able. Glory to mon roi. We
Wait one
attack.
turn before we can attack
Ready
there.
and able.
I have a yellow face here now. They will probably attack in one turn.
Softly, Signor.
End the turn. I enjoyed the battles against the Baldur's Gate army. They sent an army out from Elturel, I believe. They besieged that place in the past. Okay, so they have a pretty large force, but no general. Warclad, Magocracy of Under, Empire of Balduran. We have some new troops. Construction complete military academy. Rate increase, promising manager. Okay.
Seigneur.
Send in the mage into that army.
Oui. We shall camp here. Mon roi. Mon roi. Today's my seigneur. As you wish. We shall camp here.
Ready and able.
We'll hold our ground here.
Come and get me, you coward.
Have fewer troops inside that settlement now. Send our spy over there. Yeah, they are holding the area. They are not holding this area. We have an entire army there of rebel troops. Minor faction troops. We have first Grand Duke Eltan, first Grand Duke of the Baldurians. The bodyguard, Knights bodyguard. Flaming Feast Enforcers. Ballista. Gwarch archers. Nothing we haven't seen. But they were dumb enough to not send out the general and the rest of the force.
Begone. You are not my liege.
Might have been able to win if they sent out everything.
Ready and able.
We still need to wait here one more turn.
Closing to engage.
Can you
Must
not
have a
tell
fleet.
friend from foe?
Cog ships. We didn't attack here. Okay. Recruit a few more troops there. In case they come back.
Softly, Signor.
We are a bit too weak there.
Way.
We have an army. An army of minor faction troops. Rebel troops. Can build a new structure. Make order. Dragonspear Castle. New troops. Go for another one of Swords Fevreska. Can only get them from that settlement. Unlike the other troops of the faction. Right. Oh, the agents.
Master.
A huge army of these troops.
Who
The
is
we have a huge army of the orcs of many arrows. Huge army of the orcs of many arrows there. Alright. Including orcish warriors, spear throwers, tribesmen, archers, and a shaman unit.
Softly, Signor. Scouting the area.
They are fighting the dwarves.
Me not. Hail and well met.
Huge dwarven army there.
Master. On my way. No
Another
further
rebel area.
Signor.
Innerlet. More of the Bedine rebel troops.
Softly, Signor. Master. Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay, let's end the turn again. No battles this time. Send reinforcements to their capital, Baldur's Gate. because we have quite a few mages for this army. Yeah, there are Lord Belt here as well. Playing Feast Border Patrol, the light cavalry. Playing Feast Watchman, there's Spearmen. Forces have infantry, crossbowmen. And then we have Enforcers, and 1 unit crossbowmen. And their bodyguard. They have Lord Belt here. We have already defeated him on the field before he managed to flee. Army strength ratio 5-7 in their favor. But I believe we can win thanks to our mage units. We have 1 general, the mage unit, Chronal Guard, and then we have 1 of each as irregular units too. We'll fight this battle. We fought Baldur's Gate for so long now. I think we could just as well fight the battle of their capital. He will sally out so that the battle will take place outside of their capital. Deployment. Oh, because we had it out to activate, we could actually zoom in like this in a battle where they... No, it's because we had a deployment phase. Okay. So we do not have any siege here. We'll group all the infantry into one group. Right. Then all the archers to one group. And the Javeliners. Loose formation. They have Faerun on already. And the cavalry only had 3 moon cavalry, what? Okay. Should have disbanded that unit. Loose formation, circle and shoot formation, Faerun on. We have the mages and the general. Loose formation. Online. Be behind the others. And the infantry. Online. Alright, start the
Enemy have
battle.
brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in bravery.
They're already firing at them. They should have another army.
Enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
Crushed their first army. Including Captain Talanir of Baldur's Gate. Stop firing with the mages. They have hardly any troops. Stop firing. A large force is arriving from the other side. We did a mistake. Should have stopped earlier. This is the army we want to fire at. Send these troops against them. They can start to fire already without troops. So this is Lord Belt. Need to change their model to use a sword instead of a lance.
Cowardly foe runs. We must push our advantage.
Okay, send our elven units against them too. Mages are firing good. We'll hit the infantry now too, hopefully. Good, very good. And our cavalry could fire at their cavalry. Our infantry could attack their infantry. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing against Baldur's Gate. I also thought their army looked pretty cool, especially their best units. I know the models are all, they're just like the Many Arrows Orc faction, but they have all details and armor and such. Cavalry should attack their cavalry. Not fire to veil, attack their cavalry. defeat our list of berserkers here. We order the range units to help them. Cavalry might defeat our infantry, that's not good. Okay, retreat with the mage. Should try to fire at the cavalry. Our mage there. Retreat with Balduran. Fire lesser mages. Fire with fire high mages. Fire with this unit too. Fire this unit will kill our own infantry, but might be worth it before they ride down our mages. Just fire at will. Because they didn't fire and ordered, so they will fire at will then. Do we have any units that can fight them? Our infantry is still fighting. Fired too late there. I think the Aquilon protectors. I need to fight them in melee. They have heavy glaives. Might be able to kill the heavy cav. Only 10. Here we have 60, that's good. Tight formation and attack. Your glaives. Didn't break them. Fire them down. Lucent forces are pretty strong. Broke the Elven Corporation. We'll need to reinforce the army after this battle. The mage is still firing. Over here. The Coronal Guard. It's not the general. Good. And the cavalry, exactly what we wanted. Most dangerous unit, the general. Kill them. Okay, the other unit, I don't know where it is. There it is, good. I needed to fight in melee. Their glaives. One of their few units that are good against cav in melee. Against heavy cav. Good. defeated, they will probably break at some point and flee the battlefield. And retreat back into Baldur's Gate. That's the heir of their faction. Belt. Lord Belt. This one has no arrows left. If they don't have arrows left, they will not be in the same group. Milan sword shrouded. Okay, so these guys will be one group. Together with...
Seigneur, only half of our force remains.
Fuck, I messed up there. Any unit that only has no ammo left will be melee. Okay.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
AI
victory will be
control,
ours.
attack. You killed 75% of their army. They killed 55% of our army. They are leading the balance meter slightly. Balance of power meter. They may lose the battle. We have a Veil Guard unit here. They are good in melee too. So a real heavy unit. They also have arrows, of course, bows and arrows. Have no ammo left now. So. Okay, try to fire them with the General's Board Guard. 6 units, 65 units. 80 units. We'll fire this unit, it's the strongest one. They broke the Listen and Berserkers infantry.
Très bien. The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cur to hell.
Kill Lord Belt, enemy general fallen. If he was broken then he got captured, otherwise he's dead. Now they may break their army. Or they might still win the battle. We'll see. This one has no ammo left. quite a few enforcers remaining on the battlefield.
Our men are winning the
Raising our mages
battle.
here.
Like this, we will smash the enemy.
Maybe we should retreat with them. Oh, they broke the enemy unit. Break that one too. Dude, we're riding them down. Still had cavalry. We had a mage. Still firing.
The enemy flees the battle.
Flees
Drive
the
down
battle.
those worthless peasants.
Good. Took them out. We have one cavalry unit. Two. Let's ride them down. Before they leave the battlefield. Good. Then my player tries to attempts to play this game. I only fought rebels in cities. This is the first time I play against an actual faction. Had played test, I believe, Balduran and Stay. And this agged around and played a little bit against their neighbors, but this is the first time I'm doing it on the released version. It has all the factions in it and most of the marks. Okay, we won. 98% enemies killed, 66% allies killed. This was the army outside of the Balduran capital, Baldur's Gate. Their prince is either like dead or captured.
Mon joie Sunny. Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let
Go on.
all who glorify this day remember it as a day of victory in all its
7%
glory.
allies were hurt, but we restored some. We lost 50%, half the army. They lost 97%. Killed 721, they killed 591. Okay, we lost 579. We killed more than we lost, which is good. They lost more than they killed. They had 2 forces. Only 2 remained out of the first 123 of the other. Their first force is 124 men. Killed no one. The area was Baldur's Gate Province, 1396 DR. Okay. Our best unit was our Coronal Guard's Board Guard, followed by the lesser mages. Okay.
We are triumphant.
Oh,
Glory to
we won.
France.
And the settlement, I think, fell. We took their capital. They struck the other army. We want revenge. We didn't get any time. We are just about to take over their capital. They have no troops inside, no general, no one. They are counterattacking here, but they were dumb enough not to send the entire army. They left like quite a significant force in the settlement of Elturiel. So if they had added that force, we could have lost this battle, but now we will win it for sure. So we are leading. Maybe they are leading the balance of power. I think we could win. We got the reinforcement by 2 mages into this army now. So we have 5-9 advantage in their favor. They might win, but we'll see. I think I already said, but it used to be safe. Save again and fight battle on battle map. Because we want the resolution of that other fight. Lost the battle of their capital after all. So we fight this one too.
Milord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must
Deployment.
act and hold this turn of events.
Okay, camera mode is on. Now the siege. One group, loose formation, fired wheel, flaming ammo on. And then we have the ranged units, the dismounted ones. With our archers, we will have them in loose formation, fired wheel, flaming arrow on. Then we have the mounted ones, only 2 remaining. Loose formation and circle and short formation. Circle and shoot formation. And then we have the infantry, 3 units, 1 group. And the mage bodyguard, 1 group, do not fire at will. We have the mages, do not fire at will, loose formation. It'll be the same group as the general, start the battle. Oh, they can attack all the way from there. No, do not fight them in melee. Go away from them. And these guys come out, charge. They can use the mages. Do not miss, what the hell. Good, they got most of them. But they will not be allowed to fire at will anymore.
Only intervention by
Fire at
the
that
God
guy.
or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
He had a very weakened army. They had been in many battles already. That's why it's not going too well, but I think we might be able to do it. Could also lose. We have hard landing units that can fight in melee. Hard landing cavalry now.
Course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Charge with the mage.
We're under attack!
Not good at the general's bodyguard is fighting in melee. Move away from there. Our mages are being wasted, but they had no ammo left. Tight formation and join this battle. Killer crews. They are not very good in melee. They have numbers, but they don't have any strength. They have like small wooden clubs, weapons. No morale and leather armor. They wouldn't have a chance against heavy knights. So we lost our siege. Still have the Elven Corporation.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Okay, let's move the general out of harm's way. As long as our ranged units can fire, they will be outside of the melee group. They have elite ranged units here. Would probably turn the battle around. They kill 46% of the enemy, but 47%, and they kill 57%. They are leading with 10%, but they are leading more in the balance of parameter. Still have cannon towers. Putting melee there.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Done. We are wavering, not good.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
They broke the cannon Cormanthyr archers. Only have 25 of these. One of these, very few. It also take a long time to recruit, retrain. We have the Lisbon archers still. Killed 57% still. They've killed 67. Killed 58%. We have the infantry unit here. Land swords 32. They broke. This army is pretty much spent. We need a new army here. Disband any remnants that are too few to be worth having. And then we'll recruit a new army. We need elite stuff, not stuff that are basic. So we'll see. All right. Crossbowmen marching. They still have a crossbowman unit. Let's attack it with our ranged units then. Lost 74% and killed 65%. They are still leading. If we break the knights, we will win. Question if they will break or not. I think we will be able to break them. When we have no ammo left and go into melee, we will have more numbers than they do.
Pray something changes in the course of
Oh,
battle.
they have no
Defeat
ammo
seems
left.
almost certain.
And we will use this melee against their infantry. Wherever they are, heavy infantry. No, we can use them against their crossbows. Okay, no, we don't want. We might shoot at our own troops. Here they are. No, this is our troops. Crossbowman. Wrong unit. Here, we will charge them with our cavalry. Our general is in battle again. It is not good. Thought we had retreated with him. Over there.
Pardieu! Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
I told him to go to the corner of the map, but instead he decided to be an idiot. He was killed. Our army might break. Our cavalry broke. Still have the ranged units. Some of our units broke. I think they might win now because of it. Let's charge the cavalry. They turn to their senses. They are only 17. They'll probably lose.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Yeah, they broke the counter unit. Seems our second army is defeated, but we'll build another one. Might need to use basic troops for an army first, so to get the troops fast. These are broken too. If the general hadn't died, we would have won, I believe. It's all because he died. And we lost all his command points that he had gained winning battles. So everything all for nothing. We got their revenge after we took their capital. We'll still take their capital. And make it ours. So they won this battle, meaning they have defended El Turo, whatever it's named. Charge the lizardmen. 58 of them. They have no ammo left. Just charge the infantry with them. They will lose break probably. It's fine. Elves Corporation is over here. Mercenary unit. crossbows. A new siege too. Didn't even use our siege against the walls as we had planned to do. I mean, the ballista is supposed to be used against troops, but the catapults and the trebuchets are supposed to be used against walls. Mages cannot be used against walls. They need to be siege engines in the code to be able to attack gates, walls and buildings. There is a way to make dragons and giants siege engines, and tanks, but not infantry. Where the listen are the other day. Enjoy this campaign. We'll continue it until we have a lot of revolts or until we are done with it. It's impossible to complete the victory conditions if there are constant revolts. Because part of the conditions is to hold certain cities, and if they revolt all the time it's impossible. This unit's broke. Our 58 listermen will break too. To attack them from behind. She managed to kill some of them before they broke. Already broken. The numbers causing them to break. Back again with the lizard man. Alright, so our rangers can still fire. This unit lacked the bow string. I don't know if the others had that.
Changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
No. Killed 73% and lost 89%. Could just retreat this unit with the other one. Retreat with all the units, the battle is over. win. They have too few numbers. There are too many. We lost the battle when the leader fell. If the leader hadn't fallen, could have won. It broke our units that still had numbers. They probably fought almost to the death otherwise. Treated with the lizard men. So now we need a new army. Before they attack our other settlements. This army had been battered. It had already won lots of battles. It's a shame we didn't retreat with the general in time, because the general had actually built himself up a bit through winning battles. Everything else we can retrain, but the general will have to start from scratch with a different general. Unless we use the leader or heir, they have good stats at the start. Alright, treated that unit.
Our enemies have snatched
And
victory
this
from us
unit.
like thieves in the night. They will not be so lucky next time.
Alright, we killed 901 of them, they killed 661 of us. We killed more at least. We had 886 losses, 768 losses. We lost about 100 more. And the battle took place at Eltergard after 90-60 hours. We won during the same year, and now we lost during the same year in the same place. Yeah, we need a new army in this region.
Mon roi, the day is lost. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
They're attacking again. Against the remnants. No, against the new unit. Just retreat
Seigneur,
with them.
we must flee. Today's march ends, mon roi.
See. We're backed up by the other unit, I believe. It just retreated. We could fight it, we'll probably lose. We have a better chance if we are 2 units than if we are 1. Other one can't retreat, we will retreat.
Mon roi, the day is lost. We shall... Seigneur, we have claimed
And
this
we can
day.
occupy,
A
it will give
glorious
us
conquest for France.
35,960 gold pieces, and if we sack we'll get 287,600, that's awesome. And if we exterminate we'll get 103,000, so we get the most if we sack it. I think we will sack it. See if it will revolt if we do not exterminate. This army is also battered now. If we sack it we also keep their structures. We lost Terrorist Vevnail. Weverel. Hard to read from where I am. Is that an R or an N? Terrorist Weverel, I think. Still disease. Empire of Baldur and the Nation. Some new troops. You can get quite a few units here, including elites. If we had exterminated the settlement, we wouldn't have been able to recruit elites like this. Get trips to our first port. First we need 5 units for the army. We get Moon Riders, Unicorn Riders. Aquilan Protectors. Rail Guard. These two are extras. Get that one too. It's 5 units. Take 6 turns, 6 turns, 6 turns, 6 turns and 5 turns. Maybe not. It takes too long. Get the 1 turn units instead. 3 turns. Could use a few more mages. We lost our mages. This one has a lot of ammo. Get that one too. This is better. And a mining network. We do not need a fleet at the moment.
Come and get me, you
Move these troops back. Towards capital.
Today's march end orders.
Here's the army. Move it back to.
We shall camp here. Seigneur. As you wish. Mon roi. Seigneur orders.
52.
Mon roi.
12. 10. 20. 11. They are experienced too, we could retrain them. The capital. This one could be disbanded. That was a mistake. Because if I retrain them, it will probably not take as long as if I recruit them. I don't know, to be honest. This one could be disbanded, it's a mercenary unit. Kept all the siege, that's good. Disbanded unit on that too. We'll wait until we're at the capital with that one.
Seigneur.
Counter archers, they will be disbanded, they are mercenaries.
Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders. Mon roi. Mon roi. Orders. As you wish. Mon roi. Seigneur. By your will. Mon roi. Orders. Mon roi. Orders. Seigneur. As you wish. Mon roi. Mon roi. Mon roi. By your will, Seigneur. We shall camp here. Orders? Oui. Today's march ends, mon roi.
Right, we are retreating over there.
Softly, Seigneur. On my way.
The 2 generals here. Gwarch, family member. And First Grand Duke Elton, first Grand Duke of Baldurians, and half an army.
Discreetly, Seigneur. Done for today.
Have another force over here.
No, you are not my liege.
Capital. We are recruiting mages there. Okay, we'll get another Sword of the Rescue unit there. Another archer unit. No, we are already recruiting there. Okay. 6 towns, 3 towns. Let's go with these, they are faster.
Softly, Seigneur. Scouting the area. No
Here,
further
rebel
now,
area.
Seigneur.
Tiger Ford. Water deep army there, their allies. Right, and here we can get the Officers Academy, then we can recruit our General's Bodyguard as a unit. We'll do that. We can recruit generals essentially from the Officers Academy. The difference is they are actually generals. We can get new generals at will.
Master. Softly, Seigneur.
Let's move this spire there.
On my way. Done for today.
Noble friend of the Highlanders.
We have the same siege as us. Royal Guard. Or Cleric. The Royal Guard is a very rare unit, only available from one area. It's mounted war-prone riders, Dwarven crossbowmen, Dwarven axemen. We have a lot of Royal Guards in this army. Only unique one yet that you've seen. Their army. Yeah. Royal Guards.
Un honneur, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur. Alas, I cannot do that, Seigneur.
Master.
Do this now.
Discreetly, Seigneur. No further now, Seigneur. Softly, Seigneur. On my way.
Alright,
Done
here we
for
have
today.
an Imter army.
Not a diplomat.
The Maran dismounted river patrol and the nobles retain spearmen. Settlement Tamar, large city held by an enemy. Probably rebels. Manufactions here too. Northern warriors, militia, pole arms. So they are like Impelturan rebels.
I am
Tejan army here too. Their allies. They ask for an alliance. Heavy skeleton spearmen. They have spearmen. Zealots. They have infantry. Ilgiants. They light archers, tanarks, minus. Or berserkers or archers. They have the counter archers too. These marks here. Augurs and warriors.
Master.
Oui, mon roi.
Send the diplomat. matter
Très bien,
there.
Senor. Tomorrow's journey planned out, Senor.
Alright, I can go for catapult and another archer. Protector. Here. So I have 5 archers, 3 horse archers, and 3 spearmen, 3 swordsmen. Go for another protector. 4 spearmen, then we can go for another swordsman unit. So another horse archer. Maybe not, we want another protector later. Okay. Let's end the turn. We're already on turn 52, I believe. Another general, we will go for it. So we lost one. We declared a nation on the Emperor of Balduran. Recruitment reported a lot of new troops. Recruited. Mission announcements. Okay. And
I will only address
Baldurans are hunting us.
Softly, Senor. Scouting the area. Master. On my way.
Then
I
over here
respect
too, under
enemy.
Lord Bellarpar, heir of Baldur's Gate. The new heir.
Mon roi. As you wish. Joining forces, Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi. Oui, Seigneur. Orders? By your will, Seigneur. Mon roi. As you wish. We shall camp here. Orders? By your will, Seigneur. Today's march ends, mon roi.
Alright. Can't retrain anyone yet.
Ready?
Could send a general over to that city.
Come and get me, you coward.
Mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Alright. Alright. Can get cogs, galleons, Elfwings ship, their game. Caravel. Karak. So your elves will go to Elfwing ship. For now. Do they have cogs?
Enemy ship.
Softly, Senor. Master. Discreetly, Senor.
Well met there, friends.
good ships. Water deep.
Softly, Signor. On my way.
More troops. So they get the royal guards from this place. It'll add power.
Discreetly, Signor. I shall continue.
Tired of ordering your own force? Do I remind you of one of your own captains, Lord?
Glory to both.
Hail and well met, noble sire.
Quite a few of the royal guard. Okay.
Master. Can't scout there, Signor. Discreetly,
Another settlement. Where Kalimshan diplomated side. This is the area held by the Moontree Isles. We're still holding it. Their Lusk had an entire army here at the start of the campaign. Metropolis, their Lusk.
Softly, Signor. Scouting the area.
Down there. Eglaron is still around. A huge army, including city guards, pikemen, mounted knights. The guards are actually really good spearmen. They are bigger than normal spearmen, stronger. These mounted knights are elite. Pikemen are elite. Knights, they are also really good. They are elite, yeah. Order of the bow, they have the same trebuchets. Here we have Impel to the rebels.
We do not come to an end. Let's leave each other be.
They conquer this area from the rebels, I believe. Fant. Prince Narrow. They can hire a lizardman here too. Seamless Guard, General Sport Guard. They have a unit of Eurowood Rangers. They are rare. The Eurowood units are only available from the Eurowood Forest down here. So they do not have too many of the elves. Like a third of their roster or so. Almost half their roster, but they are rare. They're only available in the forest. Who is this guy? Don't know. This is the prince.
I have not been sent here to speak. Let's
Captain.
leave each other be.
Captain.
Yes?
Okay.
Oui, Signor. Alas, I cannot do that, Signor. Oui, at once.
Let's end the turn. They are going to try and take back their capital, Baldur's Gate. May also attack some other areas, we'll see. Okay, another general. I think we'll go for generals now.
Ready and able.
This general could move all the way over there.
We can go no further today, mon roi.
This one
Ready
move
and able.
towards that place. Okay, so new troops in many places. Mostly basic ones though, because they are fast to recruit. We have our first ships too. The elven ships.
I'd never take orders from you. Ready to say.
Elf wing ship 8-1. The enemy they have
Do not tell friend from foe.
6 of those.
Blocking access to the Faerun's
We'll
block.
blockade their port.
Oui, mon roi.
3 new ones.
Be gone. You are not my liege.
I'd never take orders from you. Ready to say. Oui, mon roi.
Here the Elven ships used in Warcraft War. Warhammer ships with unique textures.
Come and get me, you coward.
We'll go for that one now. Same here. Conquered a few areas here now without having any revolts. That's good. This one is a yellow face. The revolt soon after it's a red face.
Oui, mon roi.
Ready and able. Glory to mon roi.
They did retreat and we let them attack.
Orders. Seigneur.
Some of our units have been spent.
Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur.
Corporation can get rid of that.
Orders.
With this one,
Mon roi. Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur. Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi. Orders.
instead of ships, go for some troops.
Master.
Here is Citadel Felbar. A different unique unit here. Maybe, or it's the Royal Guard they have from there.
Scouting the area.
Here, Shadow troops. Shadow area. Princess Guard. Large army inside that place. Then we have Lurar troops here too, including Lurar Elven archers, clerics, Argent Legion archers, Shield Shar, Halberdiers, Shield cavalry, Kale Moorwalker, the Lurar Silver Knights general. Into the picture is not correct.
Bonny day, is it no?
Ah, we have the dwarves here too.
Hail and well met, noble sire.
Some clerics, warriors, axemen, crossbowmen, royal guard, deep scouts.
Bless you, noble ally.
Shit, same as us. Crossbowman, Iron Guard. This is
Honor, noble friend.
Harbrom. Okay. This is just a captain.
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Excellent corporation. Captain's Confederation diplomats. How many diplomats? Battalion diplomat. I wonder if they are still allied. Deep, Delzone and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, they are allied still. They are attacking combined armies there.
Softly, Signor. Discreetly.
Up here, Imster take this area neat. Recently.
Do I remind you of one of your own captains?
Started with Utmir over here. I've gone down and taken this area.
Mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur.
I have not been sent here to speak.
Kalishite fleet.
Are no threat to your fleet, Sadiq.
Cracks too. They're the only faction that has this vanilla ship strat model.
Scouting the area.
Confused, Sadiq? I am not. We are no threat to your fleet, Sadiq.
They also have the Turgim ship. Okay. This faction has the modern berserkers as well. 3 folk archers, 3 folk spearmen, Alabaster through Exilia. Polygon knights, generally need to add a unity card for that. It does exist, but this is the unit that is the unit and not the general. We need to add a card for it. We have the same siege. It's our faction. Knights of the Alabaster Throne. Spearman.
Discreetly, Signor. I shall continue tomorrow. Softly, Signor. Scouting the area. On my way.
Baldur's Gate is not defeated. Will ended. Don't need too many generals. Recruitment report. We have all of these units now. Good. War-clad. The Taya nation on the Empire of Baldur. They declare war on each other all the time. Trade decrease. Okay. End of town report. Same as before.
Seigneur. Mon roi. Today's march ends.
Ready and able.
General there now.
Ready and able.
Dunkapple Castle.
With honor.
Will continue his march.
We can go no further today, mon roi.
You won't move out until we have the general there.
Master.
The spy could move down here.
Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow.
Have a few armies
Softly, Signor.
in this
Discreetly,
area.
Signor. Scouting the area. Master. Discreetly, Signor. I shall continue tomorrow.
Alright, manufacturing held area. We have also a fleet here,
Here for a fight.
including dragon boats, hogs, caravels. Correct.
Softly, Signor.
Let's move down here.
Scouting the area.
Let's leave each other be. Yeah?
On my way. No further now, Signor.
Here's a general model on the map. Skärstål ett importör and de här. Det är en unik general.
Honor is hollow, yes?
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once. Oui, at once.
Alright. Like a general there. Here we like some stuff too. Like a general there as well.
Mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur.
Train troops. Train the elite troops. Have few units. Delete that one, the mercenary unit. Good for now. Let's go for a horse, archer, protector.
Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur. Orders. Mon roi. Mon roi. Orders. Seigneur. Mon roi. Seigneur.
Disband this unit, it wasn't a full unit.
Mon roi.
So it is one
Orders.
mercenary unit.
Seigneur. Orders. Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders. Mon roi.
And
Orders. Mon roi. Orders.
can go for our own cavalry unit there. It take a long time to recruit. For a mage. They take a long time too. So maybe not. Another militia unit instead. Town. Forgot to move one spy, I believe. One at the door location. Yeah. Ready to upgrade. Okay. 7 times. We can just skip that. And go for the fortress upgrade instead. Dunkapple Castle. And new troops. Mostly basic ones. A new list maker. Okay.
Mon roi, by your will, Seigneur.
We'll restore the roots of the siege. I'll also restore that mounted unit.
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur. Scouting the area.
Oh, they have their arm here almost.
Softly, Seigneur. Discreetly, Seigneur. On my way.
Ready and able. Oui.
Get some mercenaries there. 7% ambushers. Alright, restore this next.
There is healthy respect.
Master. Scouting the...
Please address my liege, noble one.
Oh, that was taken this area. Iron bows. This is bodyguard. Yes, a cavalry bodyguard. Interesting. Is King Bruinar. Yeah, I gave the king a cavalry bodyguard. He's the only one with that bodyguard. The king. He's the king at the start.
Scouting the area. Softly, Seigneur. Discreetly, Seigneur.
I have not been sent here to speak.
On my way. I shall continue tomorrow.
Oui, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur. On my way.
These areas are united by land. Would like to have this area too. Balduran.
Ready and able.
So, Automatic information. Emperor Faerun, the Duchy of Baldur's Gate, have declared that they are allies. All factions have declared truce. The Emperor of Balduran and the receive enter. New troops and some troops have been retrained. Right. Train troops there. Train troops here as well. Oh, they have a stronger force here.
Ready and able. Ready and able. We splitting
Army
up.
is ready.
Out.
Don't know if we can ride.
Ready
We
and
can't.
able.
Okay.
Order, mon roi.
We can move back.
Mon roi. We shall camp here.
Softly, Signor.
Let's move over here. Spy.
No further now, Signor. Master. On my way.
Another general
It will be
here.
an honor defeating
Lord
you.
Baldur per Elf of Baldur's Gate. Him again.
Softly, Signor. Scouting the
A
area
huge manufacturing there.
discreetly, Signor.
How many troops down here?
I am as holy. Speak to our representatives.
Master. Scouting the area.
Three armies are here.
Tomorrow.
My Sultan is your ally, but that is all.
Warriors. Three heavy infantry. Legion of Merkel zombies. They have spearmen. Taking all Orband. Right.
Mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur.
Softly, Signor. On my way.
Settle for the
Scouting
Kalimshan
the area.
Empire. Some rebels here. Crimson rebels. Okay.
Master. On my way. No further now, Signor.
Oui, Senor.
Alright. Let's end the turn. End of turn report. Same as before. Trade increase. Feels appreciated. Okay. Money network at Baldur's Gate. And new troops or retrained troops. Trade means they are back at full size again. They fill their ranks still this season, smaller than the tail nation.
Come and get me, you coward.
So you want to attack somewhere?
Begone. You are not my liege. Come and get me, you
Would like
coward.
to take this area and this area.
Ready and able. Signor. Orders.
Hide another mercenary too.
Mon roi. Oui.
Softly, Signor. Discreetly, Signor.
To an army down here.
Glory to both our people.
Again, yes, we'll all the way down there.
Master. Softly, Signor. Scouting the area.
Another rebel area. Manufacturing area.
Discreetly, Signor.
Here we have Amnian troops. They reached all the way over here. Here we have our Council of 6 Army Crossbowmen. Council of 6 Army Legionary Swordsmen. Okay. They lost armies too. Amna seems to be a very powerful faction. Over there.
Master.
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once.
Saida, my noble ally.
Oh. Even have the human slaves, their worst unit. And the Red Visage of Tay, the dismounted mage.
I am no
Similar to our best mage.
Saida. My sultan is your ally, but that is all.
Softly, Signor. On my way.
They are allies.
My noble ally.
Master. Scouting the area.
Crimson Sea. Slaves. A lot of crimson units here. Take army of crimson units. Okay.
Discreetly, Signor. Done for today. Softly, Signor.
Orders?
Armor factory. Yeah, we can upgrade. Right. Attack this army.
Ready and able. We
They are pretty strong.
closing to engage.
They have a lot of basic troops. They have numbers, but they have not quality. In the game. And if I want to fight this battle now.
Bring your honor as we attack.
We've been building up to this battle for a long time. Deployment. Chemic mode is on. Perfect. Use formation with General's border guard. We'll fight well. Like it's a mountain area, mountainous area. Lots of basic infantry now. Bad morale, but they're not that bad in stats. A lot of spearmen, swordsmen, and archers. Only one unit of mounted Aquilern archers. Okay, let's group them. The archers first. We have a listman marker into. Had a protector unit. Two actually. Two elite units. I didn't see any cavalry, so I think we don't need to use the skill from formation. It's not good against infantry, only against cavalry. Only had one mage to general. The battle. They are up here. Crossbowmen. Lots of crossbowmen as usual. They had heavy infantry, the enforcers. They have a captain leading them. Okay. no dangerous units except the infantry. Okay, so then we will that question. Send the ranged units. Alright, and our infantry. It's difficult to see if they are more than... let's see, I think they are one unit, and then this one looks like a different one because it's wider. And then there is a third one, I'm pretty sure. Here. Take quality advantage, we'll send more than one unit against them. Okay. Maybe we'll send those against that unit instead. Oh, they had changed my mind. This one will attack there. Oh, I did a mistake again. This one will attack there. This one will attack there. Okay. And the spearman will also attack. Alright. And our archers could attack there. Range units there. And our mage could attack that unit. That should do it. Alright. Need to move up a mountain. They modded this mod and any other mod I've modded in a way so that they can move up mountains. Otherwise they would have gotten stuck and wouldn't have been able to fight in this battle. It's really annoying when that happens. So the idea is that they are supposed to be able to move instead. Despite it being a mountain, it's better than if you have it be realistic, then they would not be able to move to their enemies and would need to exit the battle. This is a way to enable battles no matter where you are on the map. On land battles, so the mountains won't force you to out resolve.
enemy is tiring.
Let's fast forward. Takes forever for the troops to move up the mountain. It's better than them not being able to fight. I believe in the beginning, when I tried to play a campaign, the playtest campaign, they got stuck on battlefields like this. They had to add a specific file to enable the troops to move up. It originated from Europa Balduran 2, I believe. Another mod from Revolt to the War Kingdoms. Might shoot around truth because of the hail. I'm not certain I want as high population orders I have in this campaign. I'll try to restore the old file, the original population order, and see if it still doesn't revolt, because I changed a different file, an XML file, and it should prevent revolts anyway. That way we would delay the upgrade of certain settlements by restoring the original values in the export execute buildings file, while still having no revolts based on religion or such. There are no priests in this mod. I almost added priests, but yeah, that's a problem because it causes revolts and we have the different factions, religion in the region, but it was possible to disable.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
These are crossbowmen. They have pretty good defense for basic units. They are not their militia, they are their medium units. And the elites. I believe the crossbowmen are medium. And the knights are elite. Mage has started to fire, I believe. Yeah, it was a lot more fun now, and we didn't have a lot of revolts. We'll see if I will try to replace the Exportesque buildings file with the original one. See if it's still fun. So we'll do that with a different campaign. Not this one. We'll also have to fix the economy of the Shadow faction and the Many Arrows faction. And of course, they will have to add those 6 new units. And the Rashman cards. Maybe the Kalimshan cards as well. They were half done.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
We have the numbers and they have the quality. They might win. But troops break. Like that. We focused on fast recruitment, so we didn't have the quality. Okay. Can have them under AI control. Most of the infantry has already fled, which is really bad. Spearmen were expected to flee, but the swordsmen too. They are not militia. They are the elven militia, but they are like medium troops. These knights are like elites, so heavy troops versus medium troops. That was bad. Have the armies routed already. This is the difference between elite and medium units. They did very poorly for a fresh army. Archers are good, but they're still just the basic stuff. They would be elite archers in a human faction. But basic elven archers.
Seigneur, only half of our force remains.
Okay. Mage will fire at will. Is over there. can do some they can do some damage. General's bodyguard. Killed quite a few of the enemy there. Killed 26%, but they routed or killed 51%.
Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Oh. Attack those guys. It's a little bit weird when they fight on a steep hill like this, but better than having to cancel the battle or auto-resolve it. They broke one of the units there. The spearman units. Another one. Another one. Really bad morale. All of them are broken, all the infantry. Get 5 of the spearmen and maybe 5 of the swords too. Some forces are really good actually. Might not be realistic that they can run down mountains like this, but better than having to auto-resolve it.
intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
I'll try to restore the export Tesker buildings file and see if it's still fun. And if it's not, we'll use this one. But it's a different file that is causing it to almost never revolt, I believe. I enjoy it now when we don't have the revolt. I think most of the people that downloaded the mod didn't like it because it had constant revolts. And it's not fun when you conquer 3 or 4 areas and then they revolt after 5 turns, and then you need to reconquer them again, and then they revolt again. Even when you have a full army there, and when you have exterminated the population to prevent them from rebelling, they still revolted. So. Basic elven units are not good enough. You need the lead troops. Maybe in a defensive battle we could use the basic ones, but they are not good enough in battles like this.
Reform, you dogs! Destroy them now!
Yeah, these enforcers are really good.
Brace up the
Infantry.
changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Cavalry is even more dangerous. The heavy cavalry. It's easier to handle with arrows than the heavy infantry. Rook, as expected. Killed 32% of the enemy, lost 65% of the troop. We had a new, fresh army, full numbers. Units were fully sized. But they had elite, and we had mostly our basic troops, so didn't go too long. Could retreat with the general. hopefully they won't run into the enemy. The enemy is far away over there. Move to the border at least. I'd hoped we would win this battle, but the quality of the troops weren't good enough. We'll use basic troops as defensive troops from now on. We'll not use them in offensive maneuvers. At least the archers are not gone immediately. Spears and swords. Disappointed, but the archers are still firing. They are also basic. So I come quite far in this campaign. I might actually continue to play this one, but we will do some changes on the other computer to the files, and then maybe later start a different campaign on the new version. We'll continue this one until we are defeated, we have won, or if it becomes unplayable due to revolts, so it's no longer fun. I think the problem people had with this mod was that due to the constant revolts, that anytime they took an area it would revolt, so like 2 turns later or 5 turns later, and because of this people couldn't get anywhere, so That's why they didn't enjoy it so much. So by fixing the revolting problem or issue, they will probably enjoy it more. As it enables you to actually expand and conquer areas and build a kingdom or an empire, which is what most people want to do. So we won't send them out yet. Oh, here's the enemy. Put the other troops under AI control. Their troops were of much better quality. Their infantry troops. The troops that we had are only good for garrisoning duties now. Says if they hold a settlement, they will fight to the death in the plaza, but outside of the plaza or on a battlefield they will just break. Here are archers. To learn archers. Our general is all the way over there. Yeah, large forces. I do not have time with this. Fire at will.
He is badly blotted. They have lost half their men.
Use formation, fire at will. Use formation, fire at will. Use formation, fire at will. I'll do this with all of them. This one shouldn't be loose formation. It has no ammo. Just attack the enemy. Oh, we've broken the crossbowman. That's good. That's good. Let's attack and melee with those guys. Formation and fire at will with that one. Formation, fire at will with that one as well. Also, we do not want them to skirmish. Takes forever. We'll just let the general stand over there until these troops have been defeated, because they have better morale as long as the general is on the battlefield. Then retreat with him when they are defeated. They can't win. He killed 53% of the enemy, lost 75% of our troops. Postman. So it feels like a real war against Baldur's Gate, because we took the Dunkapple Castle from the monster rebels off screen before I started the recording. I auto-resolved the battle with an auto-win cheat. I didn't want to play it again. I played it 4 times already, or 5. And then we did the same thing. We are supposed to do the same thing with the Dragonspear Castle, but they were the ones selling out. Because of that, if we had the outwin attacker, they would win, and if we did outwin defender, it ended in a draw where we lost 400 troops. So we decided to play that, so we played it in real time and won it. But I didn't record. So we started recording and Baldur's Gate attacked our army outside of Dragonspear Castle, I believe. Yeah. And we have fought Baldur's Gate this entire video. All the battles have been against Baldur's Gate. We haven't been able to attack any rebel area because our minor faction area. Rebels are minor factions in this game, in this mod. So instead we have fought Baldur's Gate. Fighting Baldur's Gate has been difficult, because they have many armies and regions. And it take a long time to march on the map.
Seems almost certain.
Five population order might be too much. We will try to restore the export buildings for later. But it's still a better experience now than it was previously. With 100, the settlements could be upgraded far too soon. Now I think maybe it's still too soon, but it's better now than it was previously. When it was 100 bonus. Population order bonus and law order bonus. As for the revolts, they are much better now. I haven't had a single one. Their quality seem to be winning this battle. Lost 80% of our troops. Tight formation with these guys.
Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
The protectors are shaken already. It's an elite unit, but it's like not the best elite unit. They are good against Cav because of the glaives. Too many heavy knights here. Baldur's Gate AI spams the heavy knights. We have a hard time fighting. It's the elves. Wrote this unit. Another one here, but there are few. 3 only. broke the crossbowmen at least. This one too. 65 of them. Kill 60% of the enemy. They kill 82% of our troops. Here comes their crossbowmen. You're shaken. They will probably break in a melee. Still enjoyed this campaign. We weren't bankrupted the entire start of the campaign until I used cheats. Here I didn't need to use cheats, which is good for the money, and we didn't lose the battles. We only started to lose when they were spent, or when we had an army of basic troops against the elites. But with the orcs we lost, both because we lacked cavalry, but also
The enemy general has no honor.
because
We flee the
the
field of battle
enemy
and
elites
abandon
were
his
much
men.
better than our basic and medium troops, and our elites were too few. Oh, we broke the knights. Yeah. The crossbowmen. Now they sent up 102 enforcers. Now they will break us instead, I believe.
Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Yeah, they had a lot of knights, forcers. Let's fast forward this. I think we will break the archers. I would be surprised if we didn't break the heavy units against our light units. So you know that this is fun, it's the elves, but and we broke now the Ekpelan archers. Lost the unit. This unit is also broken. Okay, their army is far away from our general, that's good.
Only intervention by Almighty God or a military genius can bring us victory from this debacle.
Okay. need to order the Lissaman. Attack them in melee. Must do it with the archers here. I have no ammo. Might still be able to turn the tide with our archers. This was a hard-fought war against Baldur's Gate, so it's fun to play with the current settings, but we won't restore the expertise buildings if I have to delay the upgrades of the cities a bit. But if they start revolting and such again, we will use this one in the next release. But if they don't, we might use the original one, and then we have the XML file which we have changed instead.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
And this one archers broke. Just attack them in melee. You don't have any ammo left. Oh, we won against an enforcer unit. Nice. Attack this unit. We are firing at them from different places. One, so all right. We can change the course of the battle, but they will defeat the Aquilan archers because in melee they suck against heavy infantry.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
The Elves of Cormanthyr, they are like a confederation of different elves of the Cormanthyr forest and of Evereska. They are not like just high elves or moon elves or wood elves. They are a bunch of different elves, including moon elves and wood elves and high elves and such. I'll attack with that unit too. Close from the tight formation. Got some reinforcements, a second unit, Aquilan archers. They will probably still lose. They are still at disadvantage there. One is still firing.
something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Too late for that unit. Okay. I don't know why this unit is not doing anything. Attack, for fuck's sake. Might reach my general.
Something changes in the course of battle, for defeat
Okay.
seems almost certain.
They retreated. Now we need to retreat with our unit. They might be trapped. Too bad. We will lose the general. Retreat, for fuck's sake. Hard to say which one is the general. It's probably not safe. This is probably the general. Retreat. Needs to mix it.
Our enemies
Good,
have
he
snatched
retreated.
victory from us like thieves in the night. They will not be
Killed
so
68%. We had killed 86%, but it reduced to 68. And they killed 79%. They killed more than us. Our army was really bad. We had the numerical advantage. They had a quality advantage. Battle statistics, year is 1400 DR, and we fought at the Duchy of Daggerford, an independent duchy. So it's a minor faction held region. That was not the result I expected when I started the battle. They had a fresh army. Except
Revolt.
We can only dress you in battle.
Ready and able.
okay,
Ready and able.
a red face now.
Mon roi. Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur. Mon roi.
15, we can get rid of them.
Orders. Mon roi. Seigneur. Orders. Seigneur. Orders. Mon roi. Orders.
48, 45, 48 is still right.
Ready and able.
Move back to the capital there. This army, they're not good enough. We only recruit protectors and cavalry then. The Vale Guard soon.
Seigneur.
One of the protectors there. Swords of Öreska there. Alright, back with Miran army
Neither
here.
friend nor foe, your majesty.
Dragon Knights, they have their own unique bodyguard. Clerics.
Master.
Mon roi.
Softly,
Already
Seigneur.
moved, okay. Let's end the turn.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Don't need to marry anyone off.
Orders.
Send these back.
Oui, Seigneur. Today's march.
Ready and
These
able.
will enter the settlement. Okay.
Master.
Sending
Let
a
us settle
general
matters
here.
on the field of battle.
Begone. You are not my liege.
Yeah, mostly basic troops. We'll let them attack the settlement. We could recruit ships. Or build ships. Need more ships. We'll do the elven
It will
ships.
be an honor defeating
First
you.
fleet. Right, done. Move
And
the
on the
diplomat
Seigneur.
there.
Très bien, Seigneur.
I am no diplomat, dear friend. Saida, my noble ally.
All opened.
Softly, Seigneur. On my way.
My sultan is your ally, but that is all.
Scouting the area. Discreetly, Seigneur. Scouting the area.
Something interesting to bring to the...
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur. I shall continue tomorrow.
Oui, mon roi.
Softly, Signor. Master, scouting the area. Softly, Signor. On my way. Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Master, discreetly, Signor.
Well, there are here Crimson Rebels.
Scouting the area. Done for today.
Ready to sail.
It's the end of turn.
Oui, senor.
Ships.
Ready to sail. Oui, senor. Joining the fleet, senor. Ready to sail. That's right, fool. It's an enemy ship. That's right, fool.
Hello.
It's an enemy ship. Can you not tell friend from foe? Oui, senor. Oui, Morin, full sails.
Red Hill. More island ships.
Ready to sail.
Softly, Signor. Discreetly, Signor. I shall continue tomorrow.
That's right, fool. It's an enemy ship.
Risk. Let's get the unique units first of all.
Master. On my way. No further now, Signor.
Oui, senor. Oui, at once.
Softly, Signor. Discreetly, Signor. Master. Scouting the area. No further now, Signor.
Leaving
turn.
army, Seigneur.
turn 60 now. Never played this far in this mod before. New troops, and they're of better quality.
Oui, mon roi. Ready to sail. Oui, seigneur. Merging fleets. Oui, mon roi. Set sail.
Alright, more elven ships.
Oui, seigneur.
Mon roi, as you wish.
Softly, Signor. On my way.
Faerun, then diplomat, and a Achaean diplomat, then Amnian diplomat, then Enteric diplomat. Alright.
Discreetly, Signor. I shall continue tomorrow.
Fear is a weapon. Wise generals use will.
Master. On my way. Scouting the area. Done for today.
Sulkir,
Perhaps you would wish mercy upon the
Yeah.
infidels I face.
all archers. Run diplomat, and we'll run the diplomat. Alright.
Un honneur, Seigneur. Très bien, Seigneur.
believe these armies would underperform if we went them out. If we attacked one of the rebel areas. They aren't very strong. The battlefield they are good at defending, but not very good at offensive
Softly, Signor.
warfare.
On my way. No further now, Signor. Master. Discreetly, Signor. I shall continue tomorrow. Softly, Signor.
We should not.
Master.
The turn.
Splitting forces, mon roi.
There's a Kalashit diplomat outside of Reska capital. Hey, nation is now has the best production of the strongest military. Some new units and siege and ships, of course. This port gives us access to the large, vast sea here. However, he wouldn't be able to go far here, only to this area, Bar, Dusk, Scornable, Tyrell. Okay, so not really. You could go down here and enter here. In this little area too. There is no way to enter this sea. We could use maybe this area to get a port here. Not even the port.
Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders. Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi. Oui, merging armies.
We already tried fighting the monsters we lost in the past. We might lose any of the battles here.
Orders. Oui, we shall camp here. Seigneur. You talking to me? Orders? Mon roi. Seigneur. By your will, Seigneur. Combining your forces, Seigneur. Mon roi. As you wish. Orders? Mon roi. Orders? Seigneur. By your will, Seigneur.
God, go for that one.
Mon roi.
All of them have huge, large armies.
Orders? Oui. Today's march ends, mon roi. Seigneur.
Softly, Seigneur. Scouting the area. Done for today.
Have any like catapults?
Oui, Seigneur. Oui, mon roi. Ready to sail. Merging fleets. Oui, Seigneur. Mon roi, the fleet cannot sail there. We cannot protect course, mon roi. Je suis désolé, mon roi. We cannot sail there. Mon roi, the fleet cannot sail there. We cannot protect course, mon roi.
I will open.
Oui, mon roi. Ready to sail.
We are not contesting these waters with you.
I've never played.
Master. Discreetly, Seigneur. I shall continue tomorrow. Softly, Seigneur. On my way. No further now, Seigneur.
Assalamu alaikum, friend.
Master. Scouting the area.
Oui, mon roi. Oui, at once.
Let's leave each other. Yes? We do not count you as enemy. I have not been sent here to speak.
Is there something I can do for you? Your plans seem
Accepted. Got their map information and trade rights. Good. We'll move away from
Très
there.
bien, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Softly, Signor.
Just out of the town. Forgot to move the armies in the commander forest. I'm the strongest military now.
Oui, Seigneur. Ready to say? Oui, Seigneur. Belging fleets. Oui, mon roi. Ready to say?
I think you have the wrong fleet. Begone! You are not my liege.
Master. On my way. I shall continue tomorrow.
Bother me not. I'm busy torturing captives. Mon roi. Mon roi. We shall camp here. Seigneur. Oui. Today's march ends, mon roi. Orders? Mon roi. Orders? Seigneur. Orders? Seigneur. Mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur. By your will, Seigneur. We shall camp here.
I am a soldier. Speak to our representatives.
Softly, Signor. Discreetly, Signor.
Saida, my noble ally.
Scouting the area.
I am no.
Do not be unnerved by my methods. They work.
Oui, Seigneur. Oui, at once.
Master, on my way. Done for today. Softly, Signor. Discreetly, Signor. Scouting the area. I shall continue tomorrow, Master.
Splitting forces, mon roi. Leaving the army, Seigneur.
Softly, Signor. On my way. Master. Scouting the area. No further now, Signor.
Mon roi. Très bien, Seigneur.
Softly, Signor. Master. On my way. I shall continue tomorrow.
Is it with me you wish to speak?
Softly, Signor. Scouting the area. further now.
Orders? Mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur. Seigneur. Oui. We shall camp here. Mon roi. Joining forces, Seigneur. Orders? Mon roi. Mon roi. Today's march ends, mon roi. Orders? By your will, Seigneur. Mon roi. Mon roi. Our men are exhausted, Seigneur. You talking to me? Orders? Oui.
We are not contesting these waters with you. I think you have the wrong.
Oui, mon roi.
We are not.
Oui, seigneur. Cette scène. Oui, mon roi. Mon roi, the fleet cannot sail there. Je suis désolé, mon roi. We cannot sail there. Mon roi, the fleet cannot sail there.
Ready and able. Mon roi.
For the honor of France, we will attack. God be praised for this victoire.
Ready and able.
I will only address you in battle.
With honor. Oui, Seigneur. Closing to engage. Ready and able.
Master. Softly, Seigneur. Discreetly, Seigneur. Done for today.
I am neither friend nor foe, Your Majesty.
Salutations, honored lord.
Orders? Mon roi. Orders? Mon roi. Mon roi. Oui, merging armies. Orders? Mon roi. Orders? Mon roi. Oui, Seigneur. Mon roi. Orders? Oui. Mon roi.
Master. Scouting the area. No further now, Seigneur.
I stand here unthreatened by you, infidel. Do not bother me, infidel. It is not wise.
Your orders, mon roi. Oui, at once.
Softly, Seigneur. On my way. Done for today. Master. Softly, Seigneur.
ready and able.
Leaving the army, Seigneur.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Alright, 7, 9 in their favor. Your Lord Caskin here. Faction Air. Owner of Dragonspear Castle. Alright, their captains. We'll save here. Could probably have continued, but we'll take a pause here. Thank you for watching and see you in the next episode. Bye. We'll save 2 times. In case one save is corrupted. Alright, continue this another time. So we are on turn 64 and we had no revolt, so it's looking good, but we will also try to restore the expert escrow buildings to the original one and see if still is working well. Okay, thanks for watching, bye.